Hello, good morning. I fucked with my webcam again. This cannot be happening every single day. Can it? No, it can. No, it can. No, it absolutely can. Hello! Hi, Stiggy. Hi, Rev. Hi, Robertson. Hi, Saucy. Can't wait to learn more about Vagrant and their stories. Oh my god, they have such cool stories to tell. Like you can combine weapons, and I still don't know what the fuck that's supposed to do. Hi, Saber. Hello. Good day. Just saw the thing in Discord. I've actually been reading the preview for one of the Witcher books before falling asleep. Your first one? Or... I thought you were already reading The Witcher. Am I crazy? I thought you were already reading the Witcher books. Hold on. Like the early morning warm colors gang. Stick myself, a Jinzee rep. Hey, hold on. Saber and Robertson are also in there, and they are very blue-ish. Hi, Lennar. Hello. Hi, Ranson. Hi, Yokals. Hello, Prince of Darkness, y'all. Early morning gang. Check this. Check this out. I don't know. Stig's already seen it clearly, but yeah, hey y'all. Look what I found in front of my door this morning. Like early fucking Santa Claus, y'all. Look at him. I will be so for real. I truly almost canceled stream because I just want to read the book instead. I was so close. I was truly so close. Did you know it has a fucking map inside? Sorry, it has two. This one, they have a full one here. I love when books open with a map. It is my favorite thing. And the pages feel so nice. Oh, it feels so nice. I also really like the opening, okay, I already read a little bit, okay? Okay, I woke up and I already read a little bit. I love the opening chapter things too. They are beautiful. I'm gonna read so hard, you have no idea. I'm gonna go to bed at like, immediately after stream so I can read my book. No one will judge me. Maybe someone will. They are not important right now. I need that they turned the Netflix series into a book. Brandon, are you trying to hurt me on like a physical level? Damn. Thought we had something here. Oh, Witcher would have been reading a lot of other stuff. Oh, well, it's not The Witcher though. I hope you're enjoying The Witcher. There it is. New book. Maiden, it's the new Witcher book. Maiden, it's the new Witcher book. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. Nice book you got here, thank you. I'm very excited to read. Oh, it's gonna be great. It better be good. Oh, it better be good. Provide critical contrast to our warm color gang. Oh, true. That's true. Vagrant Story, Witcher book, Maiden. Witcher book. Saw that book picture and I was curious if stream would get cancelled. I really could. I had to sit there and be like, no, but that would be, oh, and I didn't. But I wanted to. I cannot tell you how much I was just, oh, I could be reading my book right now. Love y'all, but I could be reading my Witcher book right now. I'll be so for real. Zalera, hello, welcome in for the first time. Hello, welcome. Saw that book pick, I was curious. Yeah, no, I really, maybe, I have Wednesday. I have tomorrow. I'll read the entire book in one day. I don't think that's a problem, right? I can read the entire, I can actually read the entire book in one go. I can. I have that power. Not longer than a Song of Ice and Fire fans? Okay, yeah, but those are delusional at this point. Sorry, Song of Ice and Fire fans. Like, we have to make peace with this at this point. Wouldn't hold it against you if you did. I wouldn't hold it against me either. I would hold the book against me, though. Don't know that I'll read the series, but I wanted to see how it reads in English. I think it was a preview for Blood of Elves or something. Okay, Blood of Elves is one of the good translations. I will be honest, okay, so this one is translated by the same guy who did most of the series. Last Wish and Blood of Elves were translated by someone else. I prefer her translations by a fairly large margin. The translator that did this one right now, and then did most of them, does not know what prose is. How unfortunately. But how many pages is it? Let me see. Let me see real quick. Look, it's Andrea. She's in the back. I don't know if these are actually like notes yet. 384, so it's not that long. I could do this in a day. Am I going to rush the book that I've been waiting for that long? No. But I could very easily do that in a day, yes. Can't seem to find the short stories anywhere, only the novels. So the first 2 books, Dig, are short stories. So Last Wish and Sword of Destiny are just short story collections. To some degree, Season of Storms is also, but less so because it has an overarching plot going. There is side stuff you can read. So, for example, there is, and this was included in some editions of the books, but not the English ones for some reason. Maybe they've changed that by now. But there is the Road of No Return, and that one is about, and it's not about Geralt, it's about Geralt's parents, ostensibly. What the fuck is my hair doing today? Am I okay? Don't answer that question. The answer is always no. But not for me! Hi, Danielle! Hello! Hello. Let me give you the biddies. Happy is an excellent person observation day. Should observe this day every day. Being happy. I'm gonna stop having hair, I swear to God. Eliana, hello! Hello, welcome in! Good day. 2 new people coming in at the same time? A Witcher Day miracle. Don't remind me about Game of Thrones, that hurt my soul. Sorry, I won't speak of it anymore. Exodismal, have a good lurk. 384 is light reading, right? That's pretty short. If I want to look into reading the series, what is the first book to start with? That would be The Last Wish. And that is mostly short stories. I also do personally prefer the short story collections over the overarching plot otherwise. So it's a good way to start either way. My favorite overarching book would be Baptism of Fire, but mostly because it introduces my favorite character. You can see him right there. Ugh. Right there. Sorry. There. My boy. I love him. I would die for him. Literally, Sussy. Literally. We love him. It's doing this. Literally it's doing that. I have to get a haircut. I have to get a haircut before I record the Final Fantasy 12 script because it's a rat's nest at the minute. Don't ask me why it's doing that. It is doing that. I actually forgot where I was going in this game. I'm gonna be so for real. I had no idea. The map also does not help in this game, so I'm gonna have to figure it out again. Much as I would love to read the books, I just lack the free time for it. Make the time. Gotta make that time. I also technically have no free time. I'm gonna make that time. And it's they're short books. They're shorter books. See, I'm pretty sure I came from the Ruden verse. What did I pick up that can help me go further? Wait. I'm assuming I have... Okay, I assumed I had key items, but maybe that is not the case. Maybe I'm lying. Bronze key. I think that is still the only thing I picked up. So yeah, that's the newest thing I picked up. So I didn't pick up anything new. I might have screwed up there. Fabulous Redness. Oh, thank you. I have the Witcher books on audiobook. I also had trouble figuring out where to begin. This book actually comes with the entire list in the start, but if you want the actual order, it would be Last Wish, Sword of Destiny, Blood of Elves, Time of Contempt, Tower of the Swallow, Lady of the Lake. No, sorry, Baptism of Fire in the middle. Jinzee, you just said it. Baptism of Fire, Tower of the Swallow, Lady of the Lake. And then you can read Season of Storms. Season of Storms doesn't technically take place after the series, but it was written after the series, so it would go in between roughly, but not completely, The Last Wish and Sword of Destiny, which I know that sounds really weird, but it basically places itself after a very specific story within The Last Wish and Sword of Destiny. Don't ask why I did it that way, but also it does not move the plot forward. It's because they can't, right? The series was already written, so it's just a little bit of background story. You do not need to have read the entire story for it, but it does help. Not in release order. Is that really? I actually don't know if that is the release order. I just know the actual order. Witcher book release. Oh, if you are thinking about English release order, then no, though. I feel like in Polish, yes. But I know that in English, they got Last Wish, and then they got Blood of Elves, because those were the only 2 physical copies I could find at the time, and the rest I had to read on translated State of Projekt forums. For some reason, they skipped Sword of Destiny. I don't know why they did that. Do not ask me why. They never said anything about it. Who knows? But yeah, start with The Last Wish. Stig, start with The Last Wish. See if you like it. And then come back to me. I can also post the actual reading order on the Discord if you want. You can always ask me. Honestly, it is probably the one question people ask me the most is, what is the reading order for The Witcher? Which I think is very interesting, because I'm pretty sure it is a self-created problem, again, because they decided to just skip Sword of Destiny. Weirdos. It's not like it's a bad collection. Why is it always a shit show of people not agreeing on reading order for big fantasy book series? Well, but this is just how canonically the story progresses. Like, people can agree or disagree with me, but I am right. When it comes to The Witcher, do not argue with me. No, but genuinely, he wrote the Season of Storms book after the series was already done. He had finished the book series. And then the Witcher games released, and unfortunately, he did not vibe with the series very much, the game series. But again, there's that whole story, the background story, where he took a deal that didn't see any residuals for him, which he was a little bit salty about, but I kind of get that. And then he wrote Season of Storms, but I think it was really just a money thing, because I think his son had medical issues that he needed money for. Also cannot blame him for them. Season of Storms is my least favorite book. It is also fully skippable. But if you do skip it, then I will probably see you on my Witcher TikTok or whatever shorts at some point saying, that didn't happen because you didn't read Season of Storms. If you do that, I will find you. And I'm gonna guess the same will be true for this one. Not that I will like it less than all the other books, but the new book is also, it's a prequel. So anything that happens in there, it cannot affect the already existing story. He is not continuing Geralt's story. I think probably on purpose, because he, at this point, likes the game series. I say this very carefully, enough to not want to fuck with it. Which, if he wrote a book right now that took place after the end of the saga, that would fuck with the games. Kindle doesn't seem to have Last Wish. Huh? Hit me with another starting point? The Last Wish. It's still the Last Wish. It will not change. What the fuck? Why does it not have Last Wish? Let me talk to them. Maiden, let me talk to them. Congrats on the book, thank you. I'm related, I love your color, thank you. Hi Thomas, hello. Jinzee's life, I thought you would be reading today. I considered it, yes, I considered it. Yeah, take notes, Alara, take notes. Sorry, this turned into a verbal pop quiz. You are so fine. I do not mind. Ask me about The Witcher. Literally me any day. Not caffeinated to remember this. Okay, you can ask me again, and I will repeat it as many times as you need. I wish I could read. It'd be super helpful when you have time. Absolutely, I got you. Start with The Last Wish, but be careful with the translation for Sword of Destiny onwards, because, oh lord. No, okay, so onward, you say onward, but Blood of Elves was also done by the same translator as Last Wish. Last Wish and Blood of Elves got translated first. They are good. I love her translations. They are fantastic. And then someone new took over. This fucking guy. This fucking guy right here. Did not do a good job. Prose, I don't even know her. I read the first book during jury duty a while ago. What a good time to actually read a book, yes. Thought you weren't talking today. Shit. Rain, you caught me out. I lied. Uh-oh. I did it again. Bought the first 3 books. Enjoy. Customer hypocrisy. Listen. Not argue. So who is your definitive romance option? We are supposed to be? Triss or Yen's dream? Okay. Don't get me fucking started on this. And I might be here a while. I have a video about Triss versus Yen, okay? I have a full video about that on my main channel. It's a Yennefer versus Triss. The full breakdown. But here's all you need to know. 1, Yennefer is canonically Geralt's true love interest. Triss was never even on the table. The only reason she's an option in the games is because Seda Projekt was like, we cannot do Yennefer justice, let's just put Triss in or whatever. That's why she exists as a love interest. She's literally the backup, without any sense of irony. Triss is not a love interest. Period. Geralt is not interested. Not even close. She tries several times in the books, and every single time Geralt's like, girl. And at some point during the books, book spoiler, I guess, tiny, minor, someone goes, maybe Geralt will just die, and Triss goes, yeah, I guess. Anyway, not Team Triss, always Team Yen. And secondly, I don't give a shit who you pick in the game. Do what you want. Literally, I don't care. It's been a joke for a while where, you know, I'm the Yennefer stan, but Yennefer has issues too. That's why I made the video. But I don't actually care who you pick. It's your game. Listen, you can mod in Shrek and have Geralt romance Shrek. I don't care. Have fun. Enjoy yourself, truly. I started a Yap Sesh. Good stick. Good. I enjoyed Season of Storms, but I just like Geralt. It was, for me, compared to all the other books, the writing was of a lower standard. But I think it is because of what I said, which is he wasn't really writing it because he wanted to write a new story. He was writing it because he had to write a new story. I do have Cross as a Raven, yes. Looks like the Witcher talk. I do. He's gonna talk to the manager first. Oh, I will. Absolutely. Mr. Guy. Your complaints about the translation, yet you still ooze love for the books. I love the books. Okay. Do not tell Mr. Book Publisher, okay, that I said this. Do not tell them. I did not read the initial translations, the initial official translations. When I started reading The Witcher, it was at the release of The Witcher 2. The Witcher 2 had released. That was my first contact with The Witcher 2. I played it to death. Then I started reading the books. This is when I figured out that the only translations that were available in English or Dutch at the time, although I think Dutch had like a few more maybe, were Last Wish and Blood of Elves. So what I did was I went to the State of Projekt forums, and there were people who had fan translations up instead. And I read those. The fan translations are better than the official translations. I have them. Duke fished them up for me again from the darkest corners of the internet, because the Seda Projekt forums no longer exist. And I talked about this on stream, and Duke was like, I got those downloaded, and he sent them my way. If you want the fan translations instead, I got you. I can hook you up. Do not tell Mr. Book Publisher, okay? They are better. Guess I need to find the other translation because the ones I tried to read were awful. Wait, did I not? I swear Kyle asked me for the translations at one point. Hold on. Hold on. Did I not send Kyle the fan translations? Because I swear to God I did. I did. I did send Kyle the totally fairy official translations. Ha ha ha. They are so real and official. Ha ha. Because he said the same thing. He also did not like the translations. It's a good video. All my videos are good. Got him. I watched the full video. Sorry to leave Dennis Holt. No, do not apologize. My Witcher book came in. I can be a little bit excited about The Witcher today. I think you will forgive me. Be a video game Triss fan. Separate the game canons from the books. Yeah, literally do what you want. Literally, as long as you have a good time, that's all I need. Geralt romancing. Come on, you can see it. That Shrek idea is a solid idea. You're so welcome. We are a Kiramet's household. We're gonna get fair enough here. Shane! Hi Shane! Hello! Yeah, I'm actually already a little bit into the game, and let me tell you, I still have not figured out how combine works. I've tried a few times, and every time I try combining, I look at the item it would create, and I think, that's the same item. That's the same item! You gave me the same item there. Why did you do that? I'll figure it out, who knows? Shrek and Geralt would be hot, wouldn't they? Hello, Mikey May, welcome in. Hello, hello. Shrek is love, Shrek is life, especially in The Witcher. Did you start your Witcher journey with Witcher 2? Yes. Yes, okay. It is hard to see right now, obviously, but the tattoo that starts here and goes all the way over here, it's Jorveth inspired. It is fully, completely based on Jorveth. It even has his quote from when he does the infiltrating thing. It has the "Veel men hier jest tinver," conquer with courage rather than strength. That's the quote that is right there. I love The Witcher 2 so much, man. Oh man, this doesn't leave this very public stream chat. This is between you and us and anyone else who happens to see the VOD. Exactly, you get it. How do you like reading books in Dutch? I don't anymore. Basically only read in English with very few exceptions. Yeah, same. I do the same thing because I have a few Dutch books still that I brought with me from home that I think I still want to read in Dutch because I have the memory attached to it, but that's different. I don't buy books in Dutch anymore. Kyle mentioned it, but he did not see fit to send them to me. I will send them to you also separately. Can you send them to me? Absolutely. Maybe I'll do it right now. Duke, your backroom dealing of the Witcher fan translations, it's spreading across the internet. Scared of this game, but I bought the guide recently. You know what? Maybe I should have gotten the guide. I keep opening the manual mid-game, thinking that it's going to tell me something new. The manual doesn't tell you a damn thing. The manual is just there to say, hey, a game has to have a manual, so here I am. And that's it. That's all that manual does. Forgive me, I haven't played Witcher 2 in so long. So all that about the tattoo went over my head because it's time for another playthrough. Do another playthrough. Oh, okay, if anyone resubs at any point during the stream, you will see his tattoo. You'll know what I mean. Make fun of me as you will, but I came to Witcher from the show first. That's totally fine. First season, I read all the books and got into lore and watching gameplay. I think, honestly, a lot of people did get into The Witcher for the first time because of the Netflix show. As much as I do not like the Netflix show, it got a lot of people into just The Witcher in general, and I think that's cool. And again, we all like different things, right? I'm gonna be pedantic about it, but what I like doesn't have to be what you like. But real quick, this is what my tattoo looks like. This is the... okay, this was the initial design that Chris sent me. So that's what it looks like. That's my tattoo. This. So the text here, there means conquer with courage rather than strength. It is Elvish. Not written in Elvish script, obviously, because you could not translate that. But still. Pidgey, hello! Glad I kept the fan translation saved. I am also glad you kept the fan translation saved. Very glad. I'm gonna knock that Ghibli Earthsea movie. It's not great, but it got me into the Earthsea books. I've never seen it. I'll be honest. But I'll tell you something worse. I have not read the Earthsea books. I want to at some point. But I just never got to it. You all like different things. We all love Henry Cavill. He's such a pretty man. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the growling. You know what I want to try and do is try to get a weapon that is just good against everything. Sorry, I have to get into it again now. I have to get into this. Oh right, I'm using the greatsword now. I forgot about that. But I think I want to just make an I guess an all-rounder. Because right now... Oh yes? Vambrace. Oh, it's H. Okay, I gotta ask Gulo this. I gotta ask Gulo about this because I don't know at this point if I feel like Hagane is always better. But I don't... No, I'm not so sure now. It's because you're iron. I know that... Wait, I got an... Hold on. Oh, sorry. Hold. Sorry. Hold. Oh, I do have another one. Interesting. Wait, I did not realize I picked up another Hagane gauntlet. See, it's basically an increase on everything except for Phantom. Affinity-wise... Oh, affinity-wise, my physical goes up a lot. But there are some minuses. What about Vambrace? Interesting. I wonder if maybe a combination of these would be worthwhile. Potentially. Makes me rethink the travesty that was Legend of the Seeker. If it got people to read the Sword of Truth novels, then I will excuse it, even if it's hard to. Yeah, just get them in the door, you know? The room was hot and sticky with a scent of passion. Shrek pulled Geralt in close and whispered in his eye that this was his swamp. Fade to black. Oh, Saber. Started with the original pre-enhanced version release of The Witcher 1, but I had the benefit of a Polish friend in my tabletop group that pointed me towards it. Yeah, I feel like The Witcher 1 didn't really make it out of Poland, but since The Witcher 2 did, The Witcher 1 followed, because I did pick up both at the game store at the time. Phantom is Peak, true. Yeah, both, to be honest. This dude has a whole face. How did Squaldus get half an eye? Okay, this was released near the end cycle of the PlayStation 1. Give him some credit. And also this game looks really good, Shane. My totally legit version of the PlayStation that I'm definitely playing on does have some graphical glitches, but it does not ruin the graphics. So this sci-fi miniseries of Earthsea with Danny Glover, Iceman from X-Men, Kristen Cook, Isabella Rossellini, but I did get the books to eventually read. See, I don't know who those people are. I don't know who those people are, but I'm sure they are doing a great job. Probably. Saw your post on YouTube of the new Witcher book. Package looks pretty awesome, right? Yeah, it came with like a whole box. It has stickers too. It has stickers, and of course it has a tote bag. Everyone always needs a tote bag. It came with the tote bag. Because why not? Tote bag. Customary at this point, I think. The lighting effects are impressive for a PSX. Yeah, and also just the style itself. I don't know how much you've seen of the Vagrant Story cutscenes, but when I get to a cutscene at some point, I really like how they do the cutscenes. Don't forget about the OG Witcher adaptation. I watched the Hexer. I had to delete all of it from YouTube because I did a little, I guess, watch-along commentary on that at one point. That's where I got a copyright struck, because they did not like that. Man. Vesemir was a priest in that, I think. Wish they had made Legend of the Seeker after Game of Thrones came out and everyone wanted violent fantasy TV shows. I mean, they can still want some violent fantasy TV shows. I feel like if they do it well, we will want another violent fantasy TV show. Kind of comic book style. Yes, they are! And I actually really love that. Let's see, this is... Okay, but that's one down. This one's technically just, like, in general better. Oh, but you have a completely different... Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna use this one. I am still wondering if a combination would be worthwhile here. Sorry, I was thinking about my combinations, my guy. Buddy, pal, friend. Sorry, too fast. I'm also thinking about that because the silver I used before... Son of a bitch. Yeah, I immediately clicked. I still feel like Tyndall was my most comfortable weapon. I kind of feel like I want to keep using Tyndall. I want to reforge Tyndall. Use that silver for something. I don't know what yet. Wasn't Vesemir a kid? No, he was a priest. He was definitely old, but I'm pretty sure they made him a priest. Who knows why? It's really specific. Wait, so these are both... Okay, hold on. Were you the blacksmith? No? Oh, okay, hold on. Then maybe this one was not... Stop it. Get some help. Stop it! Get some help! Maybe this was not the dead end. I have been inside of here, though. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I have been. Okay, wait, maybe I just missed something. Silver you used before? Aren't you happy about your choice? I feel like I'm missing a joke here. But no, I'm trying to figure out how combinations work. I don't know how they work yet. Got to be useful? Of course. Stop it! Same reason Argentina is called as such? Paige, I didn't sleep last night. Please. A semblance of mercy. Oh, wait, you're a strength guy? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, I should be a strength guy. Hold on. I forgot about that. I haven't slept yet. It's time to go to bed. Okiak-sama. It's time to go to bed. Let me prostasia. Wait, no. Yes. Yes. Hold on. I said to myself, I'm gonna prostasia and I'm going to agility. And then I didn't even do it. I also haven't slept. Oh, no sleep, gang. This is not a good thing. Where's my agility one? I have it some... Was it invigorate? Yes, it is invigorate. I need to find another blacksmith. See, that's still not very high damage-wise. No, my fast. That's not fast. Oh, the hell it was. Yeah, cool. Maybe this is good. I can practice a little bit, warm up on these before I get a boss. Don't try it. See, he's way easier. Oh, too fast. Still easier though. That's what I thought. Small heal. It's already translated to my language? Yeah, English was quite late, I think, Riordan. It's been a long day. Wait, night, no day, no night. I should stop living in Antarctica. Does it ever get to be day in Antarctica? Okay, I've definitely been here. Much better. Not better. Nice. Yeah, that was not gonna be survival for you there, buddy. Can you drop some Hagane or something? I can't heal too much at this point. Oh, no, clappies for my one shot. Never mind. Clappies for my one shot. Okay, so wait, so have I been through here then? Yeah, because that is the same one. Okay, so I have been through both. What am I missing here? I got that key there. I have to think about this. Hold on. Oh, I can't be on the greater map. I'm not allowed. I see. Alright. What was here then? Did I even go here? No, okay, hold on. But this seems like a new room. Maybe this is better. It's a water! Have a good lurk. It's not festive unless it's sweaty. Oh, right. You guys have Christmas when it's way too hot. I always forget about that. Oh, that's kind of cute though. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it. Okay, clappies for actual, full, complete, non-miss. Yeah, I do deserve a footman's mace, I guess. Thank you. I don't know what to do with that yet. But I will eventually, I'm sure. Oh, my risk is so high. Yeah. There he is! What murder? Okay, wait, no, hold on. I have to miss because my first one missed. There's literally no point otherwise. Carson, hello! For 6 months in advance. Hello, hello, thank you so much. Hope your day's going well, Carson. How is the drawing going? Sadly, the cover isn't the same style as my original collection. Oh, Evil Scream. Yeah, see, I have the same problem. I need them all to look the same. Because otherwise it'll be in my bookcase and I'll just side-eye it. Nope. No, it was no damage. You have to punch me. Oh, that's not punching me. Oh, you are also a mage. You're a mage. Why is he enchanting a mage with that? Higher hit chance at least. Let's give that one a go. Oh. Okay. I guess he is in front of me. I guess he was technically blocking. No, I can't hit you now. Solid shock. You're a solid shock. Will that kill me? Oh, hold on. That is a lot of damage. It did not kill me, but it probably should have. Hold on. But okay, hold on. The other attack might now be better. 15? Maybe not. Okay, that's better. Oh, and I fuck it up immediately. Good job, Jinzee! Alright. I need my risk to be a little lower than that. And I think, because I think this is new. Haven't started yet. I decided to give the kittens playtime this morning before I started work. You don't want them sitting on your desk? Crazy behavior. Y'all, if you do not know Carson, maybe you'll know his cats. He does beautiful artworks every single day, but also he has cats. Listen, I know you don't like it when you hear cats yell in the background, but I do. It gives me a lot of joy. Go to his stream, maybe you'll hear a cat screaming in the background. Is this game related to any of the other games you've played previously or a standalone thing? So it takes place in Iblis. But as far as I know, there is zero connection in terms of story, characters, or anything else. It's just the same general environment, but the time different is... It's so far apart that even if they were more connected location-wise, you wouldn't really notice. That's exactly what they sound like. Okay, this is new. I also feel like I should just be doing more damage than I am. I feel like my enemies all do more damage than I do. And I feel a lot of things today. Must be the Witcher book. I feel like that means that I haven't done the combination thing well. I can't think of any other thing, because any other way for me to upgrade would be just abilities, and the abilities don't seem to upgrade either. But it's just gonna be me sitting in menus. Fun for the whole family. The big iron on his hips. Big iron on his hips. True. Dude, thank you for the biddies. Oh, we're getting a cutscene? Very slowly, but yes. Oh, that's so... Oh, no. Are you ever happy that you pressed the save state button 2 seconds before opening a door? Are you ever just delighted about that? Hold on. Oh god, he's an edgy phantom! An edgy physical phantom! Oh shit, and he does meteor. That's not usually a good thing. Oh Jesus, okay, yeah. Well, that's a good start! Alright, our risk is 0, hold on. Was it sorcerer? I need to figure you out real quick. 58%. Okay, so I can figure you out. Edgy Phantom, he's been living to MCU. Okay. He does look like, does he not even, he has the edgy Phantom look. Let's see. Oh, not this one. Other this one. Status this one. See, when you look at the status. Okay, well, don't look at this. Never look at this. But when you look at this guy's status, see, look at their affinities and their types and their... They seem so powerful. Not even counting the strength or anything. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong somewhere. Oh, he can have a fancy shout out too, Ransom. I think he deserves a fancy shout out. So you gotta start doing tricks with those butterfly knives to try to impress me? I'd be impressed. I'd be very impressed. So you are a caster, so I should break your face, literally. But he doesn't really have any weaknesses outside of light. And I don't think I have a light weapon. Do I have a light weapon? The music is kind of great though. Oh, well, I guess we die. Because I did not heal. Did I heal? No. Okay, see, I'm glad I did this. I am so glad I did this. I hadn't healed, hadn't saved in a while. Cool looking enemy other than the knee pads? I think the knee pads look pretty cool too. Alright, so do I have anything that is light? Let's see. Undead, its phantom is low. It's 10. Tyndall is a little higher. How's your phantom? Phantom is higher too, actually. So I'd probably use the Tyndall. When did I pick up this short sword? Good pickup though. They also have good light. Oh, that is a good pickup. I think we'll use the Tyndall for this one. And forget to do fancy. Everyone beats me to it. You guys do one. So Meteor sounds like a fire attack. But it also seems like he is a dark enemy. But just in case, let's say it's fire. We'll use that one. Okay. You don't need full health, but I do need full risk. How would you guys OCD would scream if you had a book collection on paper cover and you bought a book with different art style and on hardcover. I would have to rebuy the entire series. But also, I don't think that's OCD. I think that's just like being pedantic. I'm a little pedantic about my books. I like my books to look nice. Excited for the Final Fantasy Tactics remake in just over a week? I know a few people who are very excited about that. I still haven't played Tactics, but I do want to. And now I don't know if I would play the remake. Oh. Oh, wow. Hold on. Blunt physical evil. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Stop it. I don't like that one. What's the difference here? That makes that such a big difference. Human and beast. It was the ephemeral I was using. Beast is 0 on that one. Is it evil? No. Tyndall has really good evil. Is it... See, this is where you lose me. I'm trying to figure this out, but it's confusing. Because this one has direct damage, and that's confusing. Like the direct damage numbers. Why is that a thing? Blunt physical evil, you rang. So many games. Oh, and Hades 2. Hades 2, though. Or don't want to play Hades 2 as well. I was about to restart Hades in preparation for the second. Oh, and Silent Hill F. I'm also poor. What does the game cost? $100. It costs $100? I'm certainly less than excited. I do want to play Silent Hill F, though. Everyone said on paper cover that the new art style is similar to in a hardcover collection with a completely different style. That doesn't sound like it would look good. I think you need to rebuy an entire collection. Tyndall's so cool, you're just evil. Like a cat is evil? Yeah. Tinned evil. $100 for a game is crazy. Yeah, it's every game now, right? Basic version is 95 CAD before taxes. And the taxes are pretty high, so it's over 100 CAD actually then. Narwhals, man. Not even once. Give it a bit, these reds in. Never look at my bookshelf? Okay, I won't. Because I'll just continue doing other things than gaming at this point. Look, you can still obtain video games, Pizza. I'm just saying. You can just obtain them. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But 100 seems way too much. I was watching Foe do Sonic Racing yesterday as well, and Nick really wants to play that one. That one's also like a $90 game, and like for what? $70 USD. We are in fake money land though. Let's go sailing once more. Pizza, have the bows going well. No, thank you very much for gifting us like the pizza. Pizza, enjoy. Been working on bows though. There you go. It's 120 odd. Australia really hates y'all. Australia hates games, I think. In general. Hold on, I missed, so there's no point. Wait, so it's you, right? Yeah. Why is it still lower than before? I gotta save in front of that door again, too. Oh, you know what? I think I might know why, and it might be a better idea if I do equip Tyndall right now if I'm using her on the boss. Yes. Me calling my weapons by like their actual pronouns right now. She is my baby. She has no pee-pee though, that's why. That is why. Now it makes sense. don't even know what I put on triangle. Yeah, it's just so much more comfortable to use the spear. Just in general. Wait, do I remember there being 3 of you? I did not remember there being 3 of you, but okay, I guess. Sure. Economics in other countries is fun, isn't it? Super fun. I love it. Well, now that's gonna do 0. Hold on, let me stop. Because that's not gonna do the damage I needed to do. No, that's also not gonna do the damage. No. It has to hit, otherwise there's no point. Oh, and then I do that anyway. Okay, no worries. Don't worry about it, though. It missed. We have to stop again. I'm gonna do all my damage by just bouncing back. Bouncing back and forth. Sorry, that was way too slow. But I don't do a lot of damage. So maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Okay, let's try the other one. So we just got hit. Was the go-to video game store in the Netherlands? I usually went to Game Mania. But at the start, I think we would always go to Toys... not Toys R Us. Oh my god. No way. Did I forget the name? We had Bart Smit and we had... I keep wanting to say Toy Story. That's not what it's called. The elephant one, pizza. Do you remember what it was called? Oh my god. Toy, something with toy. Why don't I remember? It had an elephant mascot and had like a little hat on and everything. And a little overall. Why do I not remember? The elephant store, yeah. Video games are categorized as gambling? Wait, all of them? What? Not all of them though, right? I want to say Intertoys! Thank you. That's what it is. Intertoys. We had that one. That's where we got most of our games at the start. And then eventually I switched to go into... Oh, damn. To Game Mania. Mr. Toy's Toy World? Wait, that sounds kind of cute though. I knew you'd miss. I was gonna say, at some point you're gonna have to die. I'm gonna put you away so my risk can go. Let me lower my risk real quick. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I guess he'll be numb. Oh, I could have... Oh, shit. Wait! Numb doesn't allow me to... Hold on. Numb does not allow me to combo. So I literally have to remove it. Was it this one? Yeah. You could kill me right now, I think. I did not think that would do damage as well. I thought that would... Oh, shit. Okay, I have to do really well right now. Oh, you're dead. Okay, thank God. Y'all worried me there. Okay, hopefully that did something. Hopefully we got a little bit of pee-pee there. Very ouch. They absolutely ate me there. Imagine having a video game store? You didn't. Okay, now we do want full heal. No, but is it not true though, Pitch? Did I lie? Where's the lie? Okay. Let me look at Tyndall's PP real quick. It'll probably not be maxed, but it should at least be much higher. Right? Right, Tyndall? No? Oh, 25 is not that high, actually. That's the thing! 25 is not that high! Alright. Wait until my risk goes down. We'll have to just deal with it. In the UK, we have a store chain named Simply Game. Okay, well, at least they know what they're about. Can't really knock that either. Crazy that they don't give you a save point in front of bosses. They really hate me. And every other gamer. They hate gamers. This game hates gamers. Alright, I already know you're gonna be here. Let me take my gun out. Jinzee, that's not a gun. This is a gun. Unless... The way he just dives out of his hole like he's coming out of the TV, like it's the Ring Girl. I'm gonna punch your face. I'm gonna go for that head. Hey, oh, that was really good for a while though. His head did not break. An ad is about to play also. That won't kill me though, right? Are you ever so glad you saved? What the fuck? What the fuck, dudes? Okay, so I equipped an anti-fire and this is an E33. Listen, I'm gonna save immediately after. I'm just gonna have to do well. It's gonna have to do well. It's just gonna have to be that way. It is Meteor. Meteor 1. I'm gonna save here just so I don't have to see this cutscene every time. Jinzee, that's cheating. Shut up. Okay, we save. And then I wanna see it from here. I think that's easier for me. For my combos. Okay, our damage? Definitely worse. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. I have to break their face immediately, basically. Who knows how much health they have? Don't you dare. How is your face doing? Is it bad? Is the answer bad? Yes, it is literally bad. Okay, that's good. Wait, why is your chest doing good? I didn't touch your chest. Buddy, I didn't touch your chest. What are you? Alright, I'll punch his head more. Mushy! Hi, Mushy! Fat face my phone? Listen. You just wanted to talk to me, I get it. Oh, will this immediately kill me anyway? Let's find out. Yes, I don't know why I'm taking that much damage from Meteor right now, but it's okay because I saved. Why is that doing so much damage? I changed my weapon and I changed my necklace. Meteor must not be a fire ability. Bottle Halver to a Meteor, fine? I'll do it again. Oh, good. Yay! Dying! No? Okay, I get one more. Danelle, thank you so much for gifting us a Tamushi. Thank you very much. That is very sweet of you. I almost broke his face earlier, and it was what? I think a 12 chain or something? It needs to be a little bit more than that. And then I should be fine. Oh, my risk is already 100. That must mean... Okay, hold on. Dark chant. Wait, why are you still spelling? And what the hell is a dark chant? Okay, wait, that didn't kill me though. That somehow did not kill me. Is your status dead? Yes. Okay, head is dying. So that one must have been sequenced already. I'm going to say you will not be able to do that again. You will not be able to cast spells again, right? Just say yes. And then I'm going to punch your left arm next, I think. After I heal. If you can still cast spells, I will die. Me getting absolutely domed by a meteor? Hey, why I hurt? Is it not a valid question? I think it's a valid question. Oh, wow. Yeah, 0%. Let me just stand here. How are you still using spells? I'm so concerned. We had a conversation about this not too long ago. You should not be allowed to do that. Because I broke your face. At least they're not doing meteor though. I'll take those. Okay, if I stand here waiting, you're just gonna... Okay, so I can practice this is what you're saying. I can practice this one. Hold on. I'm saving though, regardless. Anyway, hello! Because that's actually a lot of damage. I could be bouncing back. Yeah, they're not doing... So, okay, so spell Dark Chant must be something else. That was too fast, okay. But it's not a ridiculous amount. I could wait. He's casting it so fast. Right on! Oh, my attack is down. Your face is down. I will heal that, though. My risk is still really high. So I don't really want to mess with it. But it also goes down really slowly. I think I might just try to get at him with just bounces. If this is all he does. Jan, it's because he hates me. Oh, are you out of mana? He's out of mana. He's out of... Not him trying to flee on top of a box. He's out of mana! You're just waiting for your imminent death now. Are you just taunting him? It's afraid! It's afraid! Hell yeah. We just watched that on Sunday. Are we still talking about the game? Bet. Alright, my risk is now 0. How are you enjoying your life right now, buddy? Is it not at all? I bet it's not at all. I can level my PP. You should just let me kill you. Because I mean, you can't do anything. You should just die. How's your arm doing? Wait, why is your head doing bad again now? I'm gonna punch your head again. Because I don't like that. I want your head to be dying at all times. No head for you, sir. Is your head dying again? Yes, thank you. Okay. Now my risk is low again. Oh, he got... Wait. Can he only do it when his head is dying? Because that's kind of interesting if yes. Or wait, he probably also just regained a little bit of mana, didn't he? He probably did. Have a good day, Candy! Did you ever watch Starship Troopers? Okay, yeah, he just regened a little bit of mana, that's all. Oh, buddy! Movie still holds up really well, doesn't it? Like, he deserves it. Ileana, he's been taunting me, so I think it's fine. As long as he is constantly having his head die, it doesn't really matter. No, that is just how it is. It's just that my risk goes up really, really quickly, and I'm not sure why. Love a game with limb damage, reminds me of Kenshi. Jan, speaking of games that you play, I was watching you play that oh my god. Y'all, if you were not here for Jan's stream for this, Jan was playing a game with like a barbarian Amazon lady with just the most impressive, gigantic, jiggling, muscled ass you have ever seen. Fully, he showed what it looked like when you do a standing jump, and it's just like a bubble butt midair. Just two balloons midair. Dragon's Crown. You know, it kind of even looked like a game I would want to play just because the gameplay looked kind of fun. But every time she jumped or did literally anything, like her walking animation, her walking animation was someone else. Nah, Ileana, that not even close. It's like two of those. Like imagine a bunny, but it has two of those. It was crazy. I couldn't keep my eyes off the screen. Mesmerizing. It's not where I thought that phrase was going. There's also a magician lady who has two boobs that are so large that I am betting that's where she keeps her mana. Cause where else? Best beat 'em up I played, I'm so real. Now, I know you said so and I was like, okay, but like... It's a PlayStation 3 game, I think you said, right? Because I actually I have a PlayStation 3. So clearly I got a PlayStation 3 for Dragon's Crown. So important. Boobs are magic. Mana is stored in the boobs. We always knew, we always knew. Like, Maiden, when you see it, you'll be like, yeah, I agree. You will agree with me. Cause damn. She does not know how to get over small barricades though. Don't miss. Die instead. How much health do you have? Oh, actually, maybe I should just, I should check. After this chain. See, now my risk is going up at top speed again. I don't know why. I should upgrade myself. Let me analyze you. Oh, damn, it's everywhere. Damn, okay. I remember Guinevere. See? Guinevere would. Guinevere would. Okay, let's look at you. Oh, you're actually almost dead. All right, that's something. Do I have light abilities? Actually, I think I do. And yeah, their mana is kind of low. Hold on. Let me save real quick. Just in case. Okay, because I don't want to cast a spell with my risk that high. Seems ill-advised. Okay. I think I do have a light spell somewhere. Yeah, I have you. Conjuration. Oh, you do? Okay, Exorcism, but that one has always missed, I think. Yeah. You're literally a dark elemental, but that will miss. Okay, this one is a pretty high chance. 55. This one is also very loud, which I'm just assuming is because my very definitely real, very good PlayStation is the way that it is. Of course, it's stored in the boobs. That's why it's a Lodge of Sorceresses, not Sorcerers. Ayo. You know that game? I played it back when it came out, and you're definitely not wrong. But apparently it's very good. So it's got that going for it. Solid hit. You want another one? You're getting another one. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. On your arm twice. Uncle Sony's premium PlayStation. With the save anywhere feature. You're dead now though, right? You didn't have that much left. Wait, I was gonna say, you have to be dead. Finally using spells. Love that for me. Oh, I was gonna keep your hat. To hide my little cricket hair. Congratulations, thank you. I bullied him. I bullied him so hard. I cannot stop bullying. Okay, we love agility plus though. We love a good bit of agility. And we got a sigil. And we got meteor. Does it tell you what the type is? It does not. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you for clappies. I would say I'll never bully people again, but it's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna bully people again after this. If I find another boss, I'm bullying them too. It's true. No, it's true. What murder though? Petfink! Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome back. Hello, hello. You're like, I see you bully. I love that. Oh, what the fuck in the... Okay. Huh? This guy though? This guy? Hellheimer! Welcome back as well for 35 months. Hella months. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Hope your day is going well. Oh, I might be just in time to see me die a horrible death. I've never seen this enemy before. Ever. Not usually a good sign. Body HP. You're just a body. I want to analyze you. Because I don't know what the hell you are. Hi, Wall! Hello! Dark Eye. Okay, now don't pin me down on this. I think they might be weak to lightning. I missed! Fine, I'll stab you in the eye. God. It is what it is. Oh, you are going to take way more damage. I'm going to stab you in the eye instead. Sorry. Not really well, necessarily. But that was... Thank you. Thank you so much. Look at him jumping and dying. Look at him jumping and dying. Alright, we'll go for you first. You worry me more. In fairness. Yeah, I'm gonna make just a really good spear. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see if it's even possible. Sorry, I missed, so there's no point, you know? Again? No, missed, so we do it again. Don't miss again. Thank you. If I miss, there's genuinely very little point to me trying again. We finally got a save point though, that's been a while. Wait, that means I also haven't been here in general? Oh, there's like 3 sides. Okay. Wait, I'm not even fully healed. My body is still broken. Got a notification from the Avian Library today. Can I see my book? I was like, should I put this on my main channel? But no, it seemed like a Avian Library announcement. Look, Jeff. Look, Jeff. Jeff, look. Look. Look, Jeff. Do you love it? Do you love my baby? Do you love him? I love him. I'm gonna read this in one day. We looked at the amount of pages and I'm gonna read it in one day. I'm not working tomorrow, I'm reading that book. Beautiful, thank you. Of the antenna here, we have affectionately called him Cricket. He's a little cricket boy. Must resist urge to steal? No, you'd have to find my house first. Look with your special eyes, Jeff. It's so pretty. It even came in a nice box. And it got a tote bag, which is very important. That's great apart from that David French part. I know. That does really ruin the book, doesn't it? Will I ever stop bagging on that man? No, probably not. Maybe if he did a better job. Wait, so where is this? Hold on. I don't know where to aim that, so somewhere. We went with somewhere. I kind of want to find another blacksmith. So I can sit in menus for 5 years again. Trying to figure out combine again. For the 5 millionth time. Oh, I missed. Nope, no points. I missed. Oh, there's 2 of you! Oh my god, I missed again? That's not right. Thank you. Oh, and I... Okay. Well, I did that to myself. At least you didn't have that much health. Solid shock? Okay, that won't kill me though, will it? Holy! Calm yourself! Oh, hello! Gaze into chat. Gaze gaily into chat. Love a good menu sesh. I feel like this game especially has a lot of menu sessions just because I'm trying to figure out. Still trying to figure out. I missed, there's no point. How combine works. Jinzee, have you tried not missing? Oh, Dark Chant, our beloveds. I have missed that sound so much. I am lying. I did not miss that sound at all. Right on. Thank you. Thank you for right on. Okay, now our PP must be pretty high though. Why are these eyeballs kinda... Yeah, Otter, this is the one for you? Welcome for the pseudo Geralt and Shrek fanfiction. Now you have to think about it too. Now it's in your brain too. Okay, wait, so this one's locked. With what? Gold key. Okay. Are you where I... fight for a gold key? You definitely go somewhere. I don't need to fight you, do I? Wait, is that a chest? Oh, son of a bitch. I was distracted by chest. It happens more often than you think. Right on! Very cool, cool, excellent. At the start of this game, I kept calling it out, but turns out I can't focus on actually hitting things when I do that. This is probably the better one. But they're so proud of me. Every time I do it right, I'm like, wow. She's really growing up. She's really getting out there. At the start of this game, I literally couldn't even hit a single combo. I say as I can't hit a single combo. Yeah, punch me in the face. I deserve that. You have to hit, otherwise it makes no sense! Thank you. Too slow. But you're already dead, so it's okay. No anti-numbness? Oh, you're not a chest. You're just this little guy. Do you go to his secrets? You do not even go to his secret. Although, that kind of looks like it should be a secret, actually. Considering, it looks like it should be a secret. Mendelian is humming. I smell ogre. Y'all don't want to read a steamy sex scene between Geralt and Shrek where Geralt seduces Shrek before slaying him? That's how you get to an ogre. I thought that was like common knowledge for witchers. Help me, stepson brother, I'm stuck. See, it goes here again. Alright. We spend a lot of time in the catacombs, I think. It's our oh, that's a lot of locked doors. What the fuck? Nope. Not even close. Oh, you do a lot of damage. Reconsider. Reconsider right now? Where even am I? Willing to bet I can't open most of these. See, I want to get to a point where I can kill these even when they, Yes? Okay, no, that's not fair. Hold on. That's my thing. Oh, nice though! Does that kill you? Or am I dead also? Oh, I am very close to dead. Well, ogres had layers. How do you find out? I'm gonna heal again. I don't trust that. I think it might be dead though. Countered on a whim. How's your pee-pee doing? No, you're close though. I have to not be in a place where you can easily shoot me. Oh yeah, your pee-pee's doing great. Very proud of your pee-pee. No, you please come down instead. Okay, I don't know. Okay, yeah, where you're going, who knows? But I need you. I need you. Yeah, you. Huh? Huh? How does this little guy have so much health? Hey. Oh, wait, there's another one. Maybe you were the one I was actually punching in the face earlier. Because you worry me. I was doing so well, and then all of the misses. Okay, well, but are you hittable? Okay, no, you're coming to me. I have a high hit chance, but I do no damage. Probably because you're just a little guy. Oh, you count as a dragon! You don't count as a human? Or like a humanoid? They're little dragon guys? Your character's cheeks out? They are not, but they should be. I think that would increase his power. Just generally. Oh, wow. Yeah, I do no damage. Hold on. Do I have anything warlocky I can do to you? How do you feel about being... Oh, yeah, you feel good about that. Wait, you feel too good about that. I'm probably gonna miss this, but let's try it anyway. Oh, thank you. Okay, that was good. It will not kill you. Yeah, the bounce back is gonna have to be where I get this, I think. Do I want to get lucky? Oh, I don't have the power to feel lucky, punk. Okay, maybe though. Maybe now it will do some damage. Because I'm dying. Hold on. This may kill me. Okay, I had to pay hella attention there because if he got another attack off, I think I would have just died. Alright. Hi, Ayok! It's my favorite game of all time. Of all time? His cheeks are very tight. Hold on, let me look at his cheeks real quick. Yeah, they're like, okay, he has like underbutt maybe. I think underbutt is what it is. Hold on. Can we do the trick that we can do with most games? No? We don't have wall collision? I think it's just underbutt. He's pulling it off, I think. Do you open? Does not open from this side. Okay. Not mad about that. Trap clear. I should probably maybe look at the traps. I have a thing for that. But it's not enchanter. Oh, sorry. It is not enchanter, I just said. Sorcerer. Everything is sorcerer, I swear. Was it Eureka? Reveals all traps in the room. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. You should see the concept art. Is that where you can see the butt? Visible cheek crease? I mean, it is of interest, we'll say. I think I might need to punch you. Okay, from a distance? From a further... What if I jump first? I'm not allowed to do that while I jump. Okay, I feel like that was in range before. Okay, magic? Magic on the box, maybe? A little bit of light magic on that box? I'm not allowed to do that. A little bit of explosion on the box? You're saying I'm not allowed to do that. Why not? What's the point of my magic if I can't explode boxes? There's a whole safe place here. Okay, if I had a ranged weapon, I could do that. So what you're telling me is that I went here for no reason. Is that what you're telling me? I think that might be what they're telling me. Well, the door will not open from this side. Okay, no, so I have to be able to do something here. But I can't move you. Wait, so then what is the... Okay, I don't have a ranged weapon on me anymore. I had one at one point, but I don't now. I tossed it. Toss me. Huh. I can't throw things, I think, either. Do I have things I can throw at you? Fairy chortle. Can I chortle at the box? Can I meteor at the box? The answer is still going to be no. Yeah, it just doesn't allow me there. What about my weapon arts? Oh, I will have to equip something that has them. Wait, really? Oh, maybe it's just because... Well, no. Cannot be used when not in battle mode. Okay, well, I'm in battle mode now. Can I ruin this box? No. Am I missing something really obvious right now? It feels like I am. Because everything is locked right now. No doors will open from any side. They just threw me in prison, I think. I really can't move you, right? Hold on. I can't punch you either, that's for sure. Yeah, indestructible. I can't touch you. There must be something I can do with you then. But if you don't have the range anyway... Guess what does it matter? Can we just agree this box is no match for me? See, I could use magic. They just don't let me. They just don't let me do it. They don't see the box as a threat. I see the box as a threat. Personally, I am threatened by the box. Oh my god, I can make a side jump. Get fucked, box. Get absolutely subverted, box. Heyo. They even let me save? They made me platform? This game makes me platform more than I thought it would. Chat has been very butt focused this week. This week? What do you mean this week? Listen. 41% map completion. Look at us completing maps. Yeah, only this week? You locked again. I heard a locking sound. Oh shit. Well, at least they let me. Oh yeah, you okay. Okie dokie. Oh, okie dokie, okie dokie. There are a lot of dragons in this game. Okay, what I've learned from the dragons so far in this game is be really close to the dragon all of the time. No matter what you do. Sky dragon. Are you really? We'll see. Oh no, it missed, so we will not see. What if I try again? You're turning red. Don't do that. Jinzee, stop it. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I want to look at you. This music is... This music specifically. Very Final Fantasy 12. Oh, they... Jan, you got blocked in chat because you said sluttily compliment. You're not allowed to compliment someone on being sluttily in existence, apparently. Now loading dragon. It didn't even have it now loading. It's a beautiful butt. It's a beautiful butt, Snoop. Appreciate that butt. That's a good butt. Research character art of John Vagrant Story, and I believe our JRPG male protagonist has never dressed as sluttily. Hold on, okay. His name is... Oh my god, what's his name again? Ashley, I think? Yeah, Ashley Riot. They have an action figure, and the action figure is very caked up. Sorry. Sorry, but... Sorry, but... It's kind of a solid action figure, not gonna lie. Damn! Lore accurate. Lore accurate butt crack, apparently. Oof. It's a bit old school, like PS2 Final Fantasy. It's PlayStation 1, but like end of PlayStation 1 bad thing, so, I don't know. Hi guys, hello. Hello, hello. Van would like a word? I don't think Van could. I simply do not think he would. Cheeks are out. Cheeks are out, anatomically correct butts. I mean, I found one where his cheeks are out, but I don't think that one's like official art. Is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Like this one? I don't know if this is official art or not. Oh, it's very tiny. It's the tiniest art I've ever seen. Why? Let that butt breathe? It's loading very slowly. That always gives me the creeps, so I will close it now. I'm trying to find another butt pic, but they're hiding it. They're hiding the butt pic. Not correct. Okay, so there's one picture, but it's really tiny. It does not want to load well. Hater behavior. See his cheeks close up in some cutscenes. So I was looking for like the nice, high quality art, you know. But window has never been utilized so well. 10 lifetime beats. Yonder, hello. Respectfully looking, right? You're drawing art for ants now, literally. It's like the school for ants. It's about time that the ladies aren't the only ones showing some skin in games. Equal opportunity cheeks. Let's all have our cheeks out all of the time. We'll finally achieve true equality once that happens. Look at his big face. His face is still in excellent condition. I hate that. Okay, so you are an air dragon. I'm gonna guess you do air damage. Okay, so I'm guessing that means he does high blunt damage. So blunt and air. And then you might be weak to earth. Okay. So let me get an air shield. Let me get a Luft fusion. Right? No, not a Luft fusion. Let me get an arrow guard. Yeah. Let me guard that arrow. Convinced I'll get a full back tattoo that he has when I grew up? I did not. Missed opportunity. Okay, so I can't hit anything yet. If I buff this one, will it remove my good buff or my bad buff? Oh, it probably... Well, actually... I guess I'll see how much damage he does. I can't see. His face is literally in the way. Okay, but he does these now, so maybe... Baby girl! Okay, hold on, let me do my error. Let me do my soil fusion. Let me fuse some earth real quick. Arrow and Luft are not the same. They are. Kind of, technically. Okay, it's still 0. Fuck. Why? And now I really can't see anything. Okay, so this is not the play. Let me heal before he tail attacks me again. Maybe I should attack his feet. Not sure how well a full back tattoo will age. I always say the same things about these, because people are always like, won't your tattoo look really bad once you get wrinkly skin? I'll have wrinkly skin. Like... Is the wrinkly skin gonna look better for not having a tattoo? Probably not. It's still wrinkly skin. Like either way. Like what would be good? Exactly. Like it's always like, oh, it'll ruin the tattoo. Okay, but like the tattoo will still have looked really good for a really long time. Just like the rest of my body. Depends on the quality of ink and how well you take care of it. You do have to take care of your ink. Use your sunscreen, kids. Or just be like me and never go outside. That has worked out for me so far. Do I have an earth attack? Oh, I have no mana. I have no mana. Do I have an earth break art? Absolutely not. I have an air type, and that is worse. I wonder if that'll heal you. Let's find out. Let's see if the tarnish does anything for me. No, it'll just miss. Okay, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Alright, okay. Am I just gonna have to punch you and hope for the best? Maybe. It starts to fade, you can always form a contract with the crystal god and get an eternal tattoo. That's always an option, so true. Maybe I'll just cut it off and hang it on the wall. You don't know. You know how crazy I am. Maybe I'm a fucking freak. Maybe I'm a psychopath. You don't know. You don't know me. Actually, you probably do. And that's the problem. Okay, I missed the first one, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, do I have a... hold on. Sir? If I can figure that one out, that would be helpful. But I don't think Tyndall is a dragon weapon. Tyndall, you're not a dragon weapon, are you? Okay, well this is just because of the buff. We are not looking at that, obviously. You're 10 though. No, you are literally the best dragon weapon I have, which is crazy. That's crazy behavior. I gotta learn how to make better weapons. I'm letting the team down. Oh wait. It's funny because yesterday Fo came across a song by Creepy Nuts and was like, what the hell is this? And I said, I love Creepy Nuts. And everyone in chat thought I was joking. My raid song is Creepy Nuts. I love Creepy Nuts. Hi Julie, hello, good time zone. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your doing piano? Tyndall's the best dragon weapon, best chocobo, best everything. Tyndall's just the best in general, to be honest. This Game in Front Mission 3 could use a remake. I feel like if they remade this game, they would completely change everything that makes the game this game, though. Which is the absolute confusion. That's what makes this game this game. Personally, that's how I feel about that. Sorry, I'm just trying to break this guy's face as well. I don't know why I'm trying to break this guy's face, though, actually. Because you're not really doing magic right now. How is your face doing? Oh, you have a ridiculous amount of health. Yeah, I need to be able to counter the tail attack, I think, if I'm gonna not be here for 5 million years. It's very cozy. Lots of Final Fantasy. We're learning E33 things, but they are not ready yet. Understandable. They'll take a while. Do a tail attack. That's not a tail attack, but we take those. 32? Yeah, we take those. Okay, wait. If that is how I'm gonna play it, though, then I kind of need to put Absorb in there. What do I have right now? Instill? Oh, it's PP one, but I don't need the PP one right now. We are full PP. I need to gain magic. Or I will be out of mana. Be happy with just a graphical update? Leave everything else as it is? I definitely, I know they're not going to do that. I know they're definitely not going to do that. Because they like money, and that would not sell. Unfortunately. She's an 8D port to play on modern consoles. A lot of games are really hard to play nowadays, aren't they? Just emulation is kind of the only way for a lot of them. No, don't miss. Okay, hold on. I guess we'll just go for the mana instead. Oh, well. I didn't think you were already gonna attack, but okay. Because you are a fast boy. Like a full PP for too long leads to bladder infection. Don't do that, but we need it to do damage. See, the reason we do lots of damage is because we have to go to the bathroom so badly and we want to finish the fight quick. That's why we do more damage. Restarting Chrono Trigger on the AT Legends arcade machine. We super sauce. No, too fast. Okay, but we got a little bit though. Oh, too slow. You're too slow. Okay, hit me. Hit me. Hit me right now. Too fast! Bitch. Give me your mana. Oh, right. I forgot that that is a way quicker one. I am. Well, it should be. Hit me, baby, one more time. That's why it's called risk. Risk of wetting your pants. Okay, no, the risk is something else altogether. That's, I mean, that's just, I think it's gotta be about his butt cheeks falling out of his pants. Otherwise, who knows? Risk of what, exactly? Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy is proof that they won't give us just a graphical upgrade of older games. Everything has to be action combat nowadays. See my turn-based classics alone. I also don't think, I feel like not every game needs a remake. Just in general, I don't think that. I think some games are best left alone, and I think if they remake it, they'll just kind of suck the soul that the people who really want the remake out of the game. Like, if they remade this game, they would simplify the combination system to being easily understandable for people who actually play the game. Not currently the case. They would definitely make the combo system more forgiving. They would let you do better damage. They would give you easier weapon upgrades, because right now it is very opaque on how that even works. They would probably dumb down the the stat systems as well. Like, I feel like the things that people like about this game, these things that are very specifically this game, I think all of that would have to go to modernize it. And I say modernize derogatory in this case, because I do feel like because it needs to have this broad appeal and they don't really like risks anymore, the risk of a combat system that people aren't already familiar with, they wouldn't allow. Which, you know. GOG thing of putting older games in a wrapper to let them run properly on modern hardware is enough in most cases. Yeah, and I love that they do that. I love that they do that. So let us play them as they are, but on modern console. Yeah, I would like it to be more available. To be in more easily accessible libraries. Excuse me. Sorry, I thought about modernizing games and I had to sneeze. Happens to the best of us. Okay, some damage, at least. Okay, I immediately jinxed that. Oh, fuck. Well, I did that to myself. Oh, I definitely did that to myself. I didn't see anything. Oh, my earth is gone! Okay, let's... Hold on. Does that actually do... Okay, it does ruin it a little bit. Let's try... Can I tarnish you? How are you feeling about getting tarnished? Oh, you don't feel that good about that. Okay. Then I'll just do my usual buffs, I guess. A little bit of agility. Thank you for bless. Probably remove my risk, actually. Remove my risk and try to punch you a little bit harder. Oh no, I'm far away. Oh, did that just kill me? No, but it's very close. Okay, item first. Small item, small item. I do want one attack then. Before I heal. Because I have really low health. And that is good for me somehow. Okay. We heal. Please, do not do anything before I heal. Thank you. It's way past 11, almost 12, but I know you stopped having an alarm for meds. Oh, yes! I did stop having an alarm for meds. If you did need to take your meds at 11, it is 47 minutes past it. Sorry. And Shadow isn't here either. Some people sneeze cutely, some people sneeze like Eldritch Beasts being awoken from their slumber. Unfortunately, I'm in the second category. Everyone always says that my sneeze is cute. I think it sounds ridiculous. My sneeze sounds ridiculous, okay? I am a grown woman. I should be sneezing like a grown woman. Oh, I could punch your neck. I don't know what that would do for me, though. Maybe if I broke your tail. That would actually be maybe useful. Oh, that was way too fast. Are you gonna attack? No? Okay. We're being nice about it. You're too slow. Okay, wait. Do better on this one, Jinzee. Yes! Right on! 50 damage. That's pretty solid. How's my health doing? Terribly. Thank you. Oh, no. My sneezes are just explosive. It's a dad sneeze, I think. It's cute in general. And you. At least it does not sound like you're the big bad wolf. What if I want to be the big bad wolf? What if that's what I'm aiming for? I recently heard a song again that I hadn't heard in a really long time, which is just the big bad wolf singing, basically. Now I have to think about that every time someone sneezes. Involuntarily. Oh, the right leg is easier to hit, apparently. All right. Okay, I guess that was a... Easier to hit was a big word. I should heal. I can't be low health for too long here. I get you, even. Want to destroy houses owned by pigs? I might. What if I do? What will you do? I can't see anything. That was not even any mana. I need mana. Help. I will heal again, just in case. When I say pigs, I don't mean cops. For a change. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, do good, Jins. Come on. Yes. Oh, literally good. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna have to be the tactic. This is gonna be the tactic. How are you doing on your status, buddy? Okay, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm proud of us. 243. That's what? 5 more bounce backs if I don't hit anything. But I might hit something. Maybe. Oh, well, not like that, obviously. Wait, before I do anything stupid, be safe. That was a missed opportunity right there. See, this is what I mean, Jinzee. It's a missed opportunity right there. Fast? You're fast. Oh, you're gonna attack right now, aren't you? Please do not. I would die. And I am very small. Especially in comparison. I'm literally in your face. Your face is huge. That was way too fast, but I'm glad I healed. Okay, now I really am out of mana, though. Please? A little more? Sir? Oh, that was... Oh, okay. Well, it literally was a little more. But not more than that. You're glowing. Do I have time of 11 minutes? You were gonna die in 11 minutes, right? That was too fast? You lie. You lie to me. And for what? Oh, shit. If I can't heal, I will probably die. I will die. I'm gonna use an item. Can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm using a small item. For what? But you're already glowing. Growing? Jinzee. Okay, maybe Maybe it takes a little longer. Okay, it's fast again. That one I'm over eager. Your stream only 66k behind Kai. Let's at least beat Asmon's replay channel. Asmon's replay channel? I do not like replay channels. Well, I don't like Asmon either, so. Easy. Aries hated my sneezes. She gets offended and chatters at me? She's like, why are you sneezing? Maybe she's just saying bless. Maybe she's just worried about you. Oh no, we're gonna heal anyway. We're too worried about this. Okay, maybe your legs? Oh, I really can't hit your body at all now. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I'm doing the other thing, so I can't go back and forth. Now I can't see your face. Okay, here, face. Perfect. I disagree. Slow. Okay, we got 2. That's not a lot, but we take those. That we don't take those though. Oh no. Oh, that's the really hurtful one. But right on though. Wait, did that kill me? No, but I'm not doing so hot. Fuck. Okay, I need mana. I need so much mana right now. He's almost dead though. Please. Please. That's too fast. Your face is too fast. No, literally it is though. Okay, wait, I can heal though. Don't hurt me. My risk is really high, so this should be almost a full heal. She knows when I'm gonna sneeze, starts chattering as I'm getting ready to sneeze. She's like, watch out! You're about to get attacked again, because that must be what it is. That must be what's happening, otherwise why would you be so loud about it? See, she's just so worried. Okay, I'm getting really good at those though. That might be too late because you might already be dead now, but I got good at it. Yes! Easy! Another day of the dragon! Another defeat, Gulo. Because I'm so good at this game. It's not even loading all the time. Gulo, I'm getting good at the game. Now I just need to figure out how the combinations work. And then I'll be truly good at this game. I'm still a daredevil though. Int? Okay, I don't know how much I'm using that, but sure, we will take those two. First try! Conceals a door in the Iron Maiden B1. These are all of the... yeah. Should we have taken another side first? Steals MP from enemies? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Adds a few points of HP. That's kind of nice, I guess. It's gonna get to Flavor Town. Listen. Eventually. Fuck that dragon in particular, Flint. No, so true. Reduces air affinity damage. Okay, well, but that doesn't do damage to the thing that's attacking me, so I will not be using that. But I will get demon skill though, just in case. Give me my repressed memories back right now. Oh, another one. Ott, where are you? Ott? That's part of a sentence, right? Or maybe out. Maybe it was out. Are you alive, Agent Riot? Merlot's! Merlot's! Okay, but wait. They're all very sus now, right? Because they've been messing with me. Where are you? Where? Oh. I kind of forgot about her, I'll be honest. Did they just lock her up? She's just hanging out. Is she literally just useless? Does she not know how to fight? Like, what is the point of you, girl? Blast! Another of them sigils! We won't get through here. She's in a sigil room. Fear not, the door will hold. Oh, it's you again still. I prefer leaving a guardian to back up my sigils, but I made this one particularly strong. Then you can summon the Dark Ones, as Sydney does. Come, we go to the great cathedral. I'm sensing some romantic tension between these two. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, right, I forgot about the boy for sure. That boy. The Duke's son, our honored guest. He is timorous, though. I don't know what that means. And speaks not a word. He seems quite taken with you. Yes, he knows not who I am. He seems to like you. Yeah, he doesn't know me. If he did, he would not like me, obviously. Why did Mullincum seize the ducal manor? Answer me! He doesn't need to answer you. Why should I? Yeah, he really doesn't need to. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. We turned banners against the Duke. Yeah, sometimes this will have an overlay. Don't worry about that. It is totally normal. He sought to seal off our wellspring after 2 decades of toil. Oh, really? 7 second thoughts. He sought to seal off our wellspring. You. Me. The Duke is mortally ill. He fears he will pay for this life's sins in the next. Oh! He's not trying to possess his son. He actually... I was gonna say he feels sorry, but no. He's just afraid of hell. Always with these people. The dramatic camera fans, awesome. The jitter from floating points, rounding errors, less so. Okay, but that's probably just my version of the PlayStation, don't worry. Someone who really likes Timmy's. I don't think those exist. You ever just gray? Yes. So he seeks to bury this city, as though that would bring absolution. And you seek to pluck the city from his dying hands, correct? Yeah, because it's the grimoire, right? She's a seer, okay, so that's the point of her. You, a seer? What witchcraft is this? Why? Why did you take the manor? You will answer. To inherit the city, you must have the key. Only the bearer of the key can receive the power of the Grand Grimoire. Oh. They think it's the sun? The key? The key bearer, the Duke, will soon die. If he dies without a successor, all is lost, and that's the son. The Duke thinks he can cut off the cursed Mullincum bloodline, but that must not be allowed to happen. Ah, we will assume the legacy. Sydney is... his actual son? Hinder me no further. We go now. This is my power. So it seems, as I can scry on distant locales, so the talent of the heart seers has flowered in you. Talent? We all possess energy, Inquisitor. Oh, she didn't know she had this ability yet. Never mind, then what was your original purpose? But it is a negative energy, an energy that should not exist. Yet it does, and it awakens the sleeping power. The dark. Yes, something like that. And Sydney? He is the strongest I know. Through the dark, he sees people's past. He can even push his will on others. He may have other powers beyond my ken. It is sad. What is? Even if he can see the past and clasp the truth, how are we to know if he speaks it? If he can push us to believe anything, how do we tell the truth from falsehood? Why single him out? Everyone lies, surely you know that. Whether they are dark sorcerers or corrupt clergy, they all lie, and we believe. Am I wrong? He would not lie to me. Oh, no, he has doubts. Grand Grimoire, what will you do with it? Oh, fine then. Let us be off. But Sydney hides something from you, Harden. Again, Harden is a name? I will bring rope. To do what, Harden? To do what? I said there was romantic tension, but that's moving very fast. I don't know if she let me in. I feel like she let me in on this, though. I don't think I did the spying on my own volition. Power to brand one's will into another. Sydney's true past, was it a lie? Oh man, people can't stop lying to this poor man. Every single time with these people. Tim Hortons suddenly Amond. Oh, now it makes sense that it's a dark entity. Such hello. Oh, an ad is about to play. I will be taking that one. I am going to refill my water real quick. Because I have none. Sounds like a Geralt line. Everything does. You don't know me. Listen, am I wrong, Otter? For a story about Urbo, half of it got cut. It's still cool to watch. Half of it got cut? What? As at noon already. Work be work today. Well, good. That it goes fast. That means your day will be over soon. You can get to go home and play video game. Alright, get yourselves hydrated. Otherwise you can't play video games. I'll be right back. Alright, kids. Y'all hydrated yourself? Y'all drinking? Y'all thirsting? Good. Hello. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna just keep going in this dungeon because I think I just need to do every dungeon, every side anyway. It's the feeling I'm getting. Always thirsting? Hot. Love that for you. Honestly, kinda same. Kinda same. Are you movable? Do I know this block yet? Are you indestructible? You are. You feel like... Well, no. Let's see what happens if I push you. Hold on. What happens if I then fall down? I die, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's see what the manual says. Because it does have an entire section about blocks. Oh, that's the Final Fantasy XII one. Looking at a lot of manuals lately. Always thirsting. Yeah, that's just the theme of the stream, I guess. Hi, Marcus, hello. Irnbrew? It's Irnbrew. A Scottish carbonated soft drink. Oh. Scotland's other national drink after Scottish. Enjoy that! Good hydration. Alright, you have an entire box section. I know you do. Oh! Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. Cheeks are out, truly. That is the official art. And he is contorting himself. Because he, like, butts out, but also facing us. He is contorting himself to make sure that that butt is still in prime view. Incredible. Everyone's slutty on this page. I know, Sydney is not really, like, here. Oh, you can't even see that like that. Fuck. Here, let me see if I can move it. Can I move you? Move him a little bit. Oh, not far enough. Okay, well, Sydney's not wearing a shirt, okay? He was always gonna be slutty. Guildenstern is just Guildenstern. Guildenstern is slutty by default. Doing the female superhero movie poster literally is. If you got it, flaunt it. It's the most twink I have ever seen, and I'm so proud of him. I am so proud of him. Blocks are just ancient companion cubes. True. I can't pick this one up, though. Why does he look like he should be on a runway? Because he should be on a runway. You are so right. Nothing wrong with little Thurston. Oh, they have doors. Love a good option on doors. Many different types of doors. Thank you, manual. That is incredible. Why would you put that in a manual? Type of cubes. Okay, what are a magnet cube? Lift and carry these cubes to another location. There are red and blue magnet cubes. Okay. And cubes of the same color are stacked on top of one another. The cube on top floats one cube space above the bottom cube. Incredible. Huh. Okay, so I can pick you up is what you're saying. How do I pick you up? How do I pick you up then? How do I pick you up? Follow-up question. How do I pick you up? Gothic steampunk? I really like the vibe of the game. Maybe not something I could cosplay, because you can't go with your whole butt out, obviously. But... Okay, but you are... Okay, so what's my lifting button? It is the one... It's what I think it is, right? What do you look like? Can I see a picture of a magnet cube? No. Absolutely not. But there's no way this is not a magnet cube. There must be another button that I just don't know of. Let me press all my buttons real quick. What if I stand on top of you? Oh god, okay, there he goes again. Alright, on the floor. Nope. Why can't you always have your butt out? Okay, so that is public indecency, unfortunately. Although, ironically enough, I could walk around with my tits out, and that would be legal. Does your totally legit PS have button mapping? I could probably look it up. I wonder if maybe my quick manual can help me out. Not the readme though. Basic controls? Use this mode for regular movement. Uh-huh. Directional buttons stick. Move plus grip. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Of course. We have the zoom. We have the skip demo. Execute command. Okay, so the X button is also carry. Maybe but okay, it says I can lift them. It says I can lift them. So are they lying to me? Are you not a cube that you are supposed to be? I have a sorcerer thing to stop these. Maybe that's something for me. Is it fixate? Yes. It'll fixate them for a second. Is that... Oh shit, you slide! Oh, are you just for getting back? Because that does not seem very magnetic to me. Oh, I guess I don't... I don't really need that cube at all. Fair enough. Bye, cube. We will never know. Tits where? Everywhere. Pooh laws. The world can only handle so much perfect ass. Oh, it's one of these guys. Where the fuck am I? Where? Literally, where am I? I killed you before. I can do it again. You dropped a really good weapon. Oh, that's where I am. Okay. How do you feel about my weapon right now? You don't care. Okay. Do you care about my other weapons? Do you care about my sword? What would you be? I don't really want to look at him. What about my ephemeral? Are you a humanoid? Sincerely doubt that, but you might be. Don't degenerate me. I'm already a degenerate. Shut up. Hold on. What was I going to look at? I forget. I'm sure it was really important. I just don't know what it was. We will never know. Okay, well, I am degenerate now, though, so that doesn't really count. Let me undegenerate myself. Or wait, no, degenerate is different, right? Yeah, it is just straight up my strength. But if I buff myself a bunch, it might just remove it. I feel like, oh, hello. Big sunshine. That is what I definitely meant. Yes, absolutely. Well, menu manual is cute. The one in-game or the one outside of game? Now let me invigorate myself. Will this help? Yes, it does. Ah, that feels like cheating. I love that. Let me degenerate you. Or tarnish. I could do both. Let me make you a weak little baby boy. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I also want to use my new weapon. Oh, okay, now we're just like counter-degenerating ourselves constantly. Fine, I'll be a degenerate. God. What was it that I got? Oh, Drain Mind, of course. Oh, well. Meteor. Alright, let me take your mana. Oh, but he has no... He says he has no mana. Let's try anyway. Because maybe I don't believe you. Because you have been using magic. 2! Wow, that really gets it for me. That's going to help me out so much. Alright, we do a little bit of damage with this one at least. Maybe that's just because I buffed myself. Hi, Mike! Hello! I felt bad and now I feel bad. Had to detonate myself for 30 minutes while on a call with the city because pet licenses run on an archaic system. Trying to explain to a boomer what being trans is and why my email name doesn't match anymore is an awful experience. I feel like boomers are not allowed to answer phones anymore. Honestly, I hate that for you, Julie. I feel like at this point, just if you are on a phone answering duty, you should be an informed individual. All right? Just putting that out there. And Julie is a wonderful name. We should say it a lot right now to make you feel better. Julie. I will kill this one for you. This one is all for you. Just imagine this is the boomer on the phone. Wait, do I have a cool magic spell for that to be even cooler? Probably not. Ageist? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, bounce it back! Very good. Do it again. We shouldn't be able to do a lot of things. The fuck is requiring pet licenses? This is a question coming from someone who has never registered their pet with any city. I imagine it might be something for certain apartment buildings or rental places where you have to have a license. I've heard about you needing a license to own a dog. So maybe it's only for just dogs in general? Settle petal for fuck's sake. Bat, are you on drugs right now? You can tell us. This is a safe space. Remote play was down for 24 plus recently, so it finally got me to try out Chiaki to play my PS5 on my PC, and I was surprised not really to find out it works so much better than the official Sony app. Wow, the Sony app not working well? I am super surprised. Personally, never been more surprised than this. Julie. You don't register the pet and it gets loose, the city will think it's a stray. Ah, I guess that makes some sense. City of Edmonton requires pet licenses for all dogs, cats. We don't need one here, I don't think. As far as I know. We have dog licenses in Northern Ireland, but not in the rest of the UK because we are backward like that. Is it really just so that they don't get, like, if they get found, they don't get sent to the pound? Or... Boomers, going to any store to buy food on Tuesday in Sweden is fucking hell. Yo, why are they always there at the same time? Truly. And also it's revenue. Yeah, I bet it's always revenue. Carrie, did I say hello? Were you here earlier? My stout only has dog licenses. Yeah, dog licenses is the only thing I've ever heard of. For cats, I feel like it's usually just like apartment-based. For returning lost pets, though, well, just don't let your pets outside, I guess. My dad is a boomer. I'm biased, but he's okay. My aunt is pretty cool as well. I mean... I feel like most of our parents... Well, a number of our parents are boomers. Potentially. We have some boomers in the chat as well. They are easily identifiable. You get your pets vaxxed and chipped and they get a passport, which I guess is a license? That's only a one-time thing though, right? Do you have to pay for a license continuously? Because... the pets here also get vaxxed. They do get chipped. I think we also have a passport. But that's not something we have to do like yearly or anything. No one's ever bugged me about this in my American cities. Though if all the animals are chipped, I did have a friend who was harassed by some Karen after they first moved to a city and their dog wasn't registered. They sound fun. If your dog goes feral and bites someone, they know who to blame. Have they tried training their dog? Can I get a license for Eric, my half-bee? Here in Washington, we get regular rabies licenses for our cats. Yeah, and if you want to adopt a new pet as well, they also have to get their vaccines anyway. And if you want to leave them at a pet hotel, you also have to get them vaccinated. And then you have to get... We have that in the Netherlands as well. You get like a little passport that tells you what vaccines they've had. You pay the vaccine, chip comes with the vaccine, and we only do yearly vaccines for some diseases. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what they do here as well. That's what they do here as well. But like specifically a pet license, I guess to own a license. We're all partial to our boomer relatives. Doesn't excuse the whole generation for consistently fucking everything up. Literally. Literally. Mandatory, not all boomers. Yeah, we know. We know. Vaccines are completely separate and cost extra on top of license. Yo, the vaccines are expensive too for your pets. Because we have 2 cats that get yearly vaccines. And they are really expensive. Hi, Skull! We have a dog registry here in Finland where you are supposed to register your dog, but it also allows people just to register themselves. Good old government systems. Yeah, I don't think I know people who actually register their cat ever. They get a discount in stores on Tuesdays and they are always there at the same downtime. They're always in the way. They expect everyone to adhere to them standing in the middle of the aisle. And don't you dare look for something you can't find because they will stand centimeters from your back and just stare. Or they will stand 2 centimeters behind you in the back line. This is when you have to be strong, Stanch. Broaden your back and tell them to sod off. Not all boomers, but everyone I ever dealt with somehow. Like my dad is like one of the ones that really tries to like learn and be actively part of the world still. The ones that are just like in their own zone, in their got mine phase, get out of here. Supposedly there was an infamous NI11, oh, Northern Ireland, sorry, 11 plus exam question years ago that required you to pick the odd one out of a cat, a dog, and a car. The correct answer being cat, as it was the only one that didn't need a license. That feels like a trap. That's a trick question. That's literally a trick question. What do you mean? I don't think I would ever pick the cat out of a dog, a cat, and a car. Local organizations may have free or discounted vaccine events. Same with spaying and neutering. Yeah, spaying and neutering they're really good about. People tend to look at their vet's prices and just not do these things instead of looking for help. Yeah, I feel like also if you don't have an insurance for your pets, it is more expensive. We don't insure our cats for now. You're planning to add cats to registry eventually. They only started this year, but hopefully it'll work better in the future. Are you kidding? It'll be even worse as long as it's free. But Jinzee, not all men. It's implied in the sentence. If you feel personally attacked when I say boomers suck or men suck, I have news for you. I have terrible, terrible news for you. Is the driver the one licensed, not the car? Well, you do technically, I guess, need a license for the car as well. To own the car? My boomers typically insist they are right about insert here and the entire planet is wrong. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Both of my parents were too old to be boomers, and all my siblings and I are Gen X, so in a way I feel blessed. Well, you'll still have to deal with them every once in a while, I'm assuming. Could say dog is different since cats purr, and people often refer to the noise of an engine is purring. Oh, yeah, actually, start an argument with them. Let's go. Millennials constantly rise to the challenge of worst generation, but it's a near vertical incline to where the boomer stands. I'm classes, but it might be slightly ageist. Oh, millennials have our own problems. We fully have our own problems, but that's kind of the thing, right? Every generation does. Every generation has their thing that is fucking annoying about them. It's hard for me to identify what it is for millennials because I am a millennial, and we already got inundated with all of the you ruined the avocado toast industry or whatever. Like, we already get inundated with that enough. So me trying to actually find where our issues are, for me it's probably that I am very opinionated, but that might just be a me thing and not a millennial thing, you know? I have an opinion about everything. I don't always voice it, but I have one. Best thing that makes me fuming are boomers who pick, let's say, one brand of frozen corn that is not on discount, and they will be so mad when they get told that that specific item isn't the one that is on discount. But it's the same thing! It's all corn, Stunch! It's all corn! I will suck, oh yeah. Respectfully, though. Free? Good joke, it's 10 euros per dog. If you report it through a website, at 19 if it's through the customer service. Oh, they hate you. Damn. What's the news? I have a Witcher book. It's on my table behind me. That's the news. Maybe it's like here, but they don't insure animals over a certain age. Oh yeah, probably. People are annoying no matter where and when. Yeah, we're just not people. I have an alert for that. For the I don't like people. My dad was 1955 and my mom was 1959, so definitely boomers. I'm 1979, so right on that ex-millennial border. Oh, I think they call it maybe an exennial, just like they call zillennials, or like Gen Z and millennial, they call them zillennials. Humans, man. My parents are literally baby boomers and they are some of the loveliest people on the planet. You are so blessed. So blessed. Pet insurance is an optional thing, which is more for helping paying for things that happen to the cat, not to paying for injuries the cat might cause. Yeah, but here they also cover vaccinations. So technically I probably should just get that done. Millennials can be proud of being the only fully computer literate generation. Oh yeah, it's interesting that that's not really a thing anymore, right? This guy is waiting to die over here on my screen. I don't know, besides being very apathetic, have no issues with Gen X. I don't know what Gen X's issues are. I think Gen X's issue... Aren't they also called the Forgotten Generation? Is that Gen X? I guess for a reason. Millennials bitch about Gen Zers. Yeah, is that our thing? I'm not allowed to because my name sounds too much like them. I have pet insurance for Bailey. It's like $35 per month. It only covers emergencies and things like inherited diseases. Not vaccines or routine exams. Oh, wait, that's awkward. What? Is it out? Yes, I posted it on the Discord. Wait, you want to see? I've been showing it off constantly. I got the hardcover. They sent me the hardcover. Here, once again. So I will never get tired of showing off my new baby, my new beautiful baby. I love my baby. It's young Geralt. Young Geralt. Look at him. He's a baby. I'm gonna read it in one day. Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous. Welcome in. It also has a map at the start of the book, and I love books that start with maps. Do you guys want me to read a little bit out of the book at the end of stream? Because I can. I just want to read the book. Just generally. The new one I ordered in that hardcover that matched all those new hardcovers that came out, but not privileged to get it until early October. I got an early release. They sent it to me in a nice box with a tote bag for some reason. And there will also be an interview where I hope he answers the question that I asked. Because they will have an interview with Sapkowski. And I got to send in a question. I really want to know what he says. I'm very curious. You bitch about everyone and everything. Just consistent. Maybe that's our issue, bitching. It's a very Dutch thing to do too. I'm a late millennial, born 1906. Also very opinionated. Oh, okay. Maybe it is a millennial thing. For context, I'm a millennial, but I identify as Gen X. Like, I feel older than that. I'm straddling the border between millennials and Z. 1996. Yeah, well, you're very close. Forgotten Generation is pre-World War II, I think. Oh, really? We forget Gen X just because. Oh no, second Forgotten Generation? Zennial is the term that stuck. Oh, that feels weird in my mouth. Cold Y? That sounds almost like an insult. Gen X are the Forgotten Generation, all because once again boomers wouldn't get out of the way. Oh, okay, so we have multiple Forgotten Generations. I go on Discord like once every day. I posted it as I got it in this morning. It was in front of my door. I was very happy. Can't wait till it gets released here. I'm really looking forward to playing it. So when I ordered, will look great next to the other new hardcovers. I gotta get the new hardcovers as well to make it look nice. It has a map, yes. Best game ever. Hello, 666. I'll just call you sixes if that's okay. Should all be more excited about books. I'm always excited about books. Please read. Pre-1945 generation are the silent generation. Rev, you're right. That's what I was thinking about. Can someone help me to find the new book other than Amazon? I think it'll probably be in your local bookstores as well, Ice. I'm assuming. The Lost Generation. Alright. Okay, well those are kind of sad names either way though. Oh, Barnes & Noble's is an option too. There's a few indie stores that sell hardcovers now. My parents were the specific subset of the silent generation called War Babies. That sounds kind of hardcore. Gen X is also called the MTV generation, which feels bad. Okay, but MTV used to slap, though. MTV? Music videos? Kind of missed that, actually. Local is a chain that I hate. Oh, never mind. Do not go there, actually. Maybe try Barnes & Noble's instead. Maybe you'll finally get to die today. Not you, Ice. This guy. I don't think these have very much health. They didn't in the forest. Hope that's still true. Oh, I have like no mana. I feel like you're weak against light though. 0%. Why is it such a low hit chance? Oh shit, that was the... I thought... that was the magic one. Why is it such a low hit chance? Alright, let me get some mana. Real quick. Okay, 0 on 0. Good start. How about now? Can I use Meteor? I want to see if it does anything. No, how expensive are you? Jinzee, if you die on this right now, that would be unfortunate. I know, wouldn't it? Oh, you're dead. Okay, never mind. He doesn't drop his sword again. Right in front of a save point. Imagine dying right in front of a save point. Lost Generation was born leading up to 1900. Greatest Generation was up to 1924, then silent till 1944. Can I say, calling yourself the Greatest Generation? Where do you get off? Where do you get off calling yourself the Greatest Generation? Compared to who? That's a wild ego right there. And a Sword of Destiny or Last Wish hardcover, which both have illustrations, has a full page picture of Yen that looks just like Ash cosplay. Oh? Wait, that's kind of dope. Maybe they based it on her. My skateboard deck design is the MTV logo. I feel old now. It's a good design. I think there were names there by someone else. Are they out of their minds? Are they all out of their minds? Okay, wait. So I came from the bottom. That does not seem like it's jumpable right now. So I have two options here. Except this one is up. Yeah, okay. So let's see if maybe there's a... Probably not. Unlatch the door. Are you a shortcut? Is that what this is? You are a shortcut. Okay, that goes back into the city proper. Well, I have sigils now. That will be helpful. What about here? Are you also a short... I don't think you are a shortcut. Doesn't seem like you would be. Hold on. I want to try my new meteor spell. I can finally use it. Oh, my elixir I should probably also use. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe a little lower. Whole body? Whole body experience? Okay, it is going to miss, but that's okay. Or do no damage. Whichever, both. I just want to learn it. Okay, 2 damage. Well, it is a multi-damage. I like that. I like that it's multi-damage. It's just so expensive. Why are you so expensive to use? Calling yourself the Greatest Generation is so boomer. The competitions are Lost, Silent, and Boomers. Just do the letters already. They did beat the Nazis. Oh, that's true. Well, they brought them back now, though, so... Does it cancel itself out? Not enough, though. There you go, eyes. That was the page I used to find options. Yeah, I'm sure local place will have it as well. Apparently the local place is not one he wants to use. Bruce, like, just pull yourself up by their bootstraps and get a job? Yes, because you also live in a time when you could just go into a factory and say, I need a job, and start the next day. My parents told me to do that. It did not work out. Did not work out. It has shipping restrictions, so listen, I'm so sorry. Now I want to read, but after stream is too late. Read during stream. Us millennials started off in a world with very little modern tech, cell phones and widely available internet, and grew up as those technologies advanced, so we are very tech literate since we had to figure out how to get things working. Oh, instead of them just always working. Gen X had to learn those as adults, and Gen Z just had them available from the beginning. I feel like at this point, you don't really need to know how things work very much anymore to get going. Like, the younger generations apparently don't know how to use like commands on a PC anymore, for example, or how to even open the command section, which I don't know if there's going to be a problem in the future for all using PCs for everything. I think it was Gen X that was the biggest voters for the guy. Oh my god, Gen X? Ew. Letting us down. Lived long enough to become the villains. I'm back. A nicer animal control officer helped me renew the pet license and was more understanding about why there was confusion. Love when you find nice people to deal with. Only focus on one thing? Oh, fair enough. Problem with Gen Z is that a lot of the tech was already locked behind closed ecosystems. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So they would know how to do app stuff more than we do, most likely. Kids these days don't really know how to use a keyboard because they've had touchscreens since birth. Oh my god, yeah, I heard about that. Where they don't know how mouse and keyboard work. Which means they also can't type fast, but they can type really quickly on a touchscreen. It's mainly the boomers that brought back the Nazis, probably because they have a chip on their shoulder about not being called the greatest. I have to check on the book later. I have to go to school, Ice. You're gonna read books you don't even want to read. I don't know what a file tree is. They can't navigate a file system. Something I'd expect to be taught in schools. I wonder if that even is a thing anymore. I wonder how many, because we had informatica in school, in high school, but I'm not sure if that's still a thing right now, if they still even teach that. Probably not. I imagine they actually don't. Don't turn your kids into iPad kids. Well, it is important that they know how that works, but maybe not so early, you know? I feel like everything in moderation just as always, applies to everything. On account of it being everything in moderation. But we can say that, but we are just as much falling victim to it, let's be completely honest. My damage? Non-existent. My sword? Breaking. Do I have a better ability? Just punch me. Yeah, better. That is actually somehow better. Wow, okay, we take those. A barbet. Okay, sure. Why not? We use those. They had that so well in mobile OSs, which is the only thing they know how to operate at this point. How are you gonna remove all of the bloatware people put on your PC if you don't know how to operate a PC? Younger people don't even know how to Google, look things up anymore. It's all ChatGPT. Grok, is this true? Hello, computer. Don't just give your kid an iPad to distract them, to shut them up. I think it, where was this that I heard this? I think I was watching a video somewhere, like someone doing interviews about this, where they were talking about how hard it is to be a parent these days, which I do agree with. I can't imagine being a parent right now. But the fact that a lot of the times they will just give a kid an iPad because they can't be bothered to try to curtail the tantrums or just let the kid have emotions or be a kid. It's always the kid has to be quiet. Here's the thing that I think might be a little bit of a hot take. Kids are not supposed to be quiet. Like, generally speaking, they're not. And really, when it comes down to it, what they want is they want the attention of their parents. They want to do stuff. They just want to do stuff. It's not, the iPad is just an easy solution. It's like how people got put in front of a TV before. But if they are given the choice, 9 out of 10 times, I think they would rather that their parents do stuff with them. Like, I don't know, draw, read, do whatever, play in the mud, whatever it is. And whenever people who don't have kids, I say this as a person who does not have kids, right? People who don't have kids, because I joke about this a lot, say that, oh, the kids are so annoying because they're so loud. I don't want to be in an airplane with kids because they're so loud. I don't want to be in public spaces because the kids are so loud. I think we are full of shit if we actually mean that, because kids are loud. Kids are also allowed to exist in public. Kids are allowed to be loud in public. If we keep up this idea of the kid has to be quiet if it's going to be around, then we are asking the parents to make iPad kids, basically. Because that's apparently the only time that they are quiet. We just have to live with a little bit of discomfort there, buddies. Friends, family, dearly beloved, gathered here today. Sometimes we gotta be a little bit uncomfortable. Not our entire life is going to be comfortable if we go outside every once in a while. And I feel like that is a hot take, because 90% of the time when I see takes on the internet about kids, it's always the kids are so annoying, and then people mean it. I say it as a joke when I say it, but people mean it. Like, I also would not choose to be around kids, personally. I wouldn't. But if I go into a public space, then I will prepare myself for there potentially being kids and having to deal with that. That's the price we pay. Kids need to learn how to exercise their imaginations. They do, yes, absolutely. Let kids be bored. Let kids be bored. You talk to Gemini in the middle of the game to get help with your game. Oh my god. Oh no. If my kids are quiet, I think they're sick. That's like, I think that's also a joke I hear sometimes when there's just somebody sitting down, you hear loud screaming in the background, and the parent is completely okay, and then suddenly it goes quiet, and the parent panics. Cognitive damage, especially so for the kids, but even for adults, that ChatGPT does is incredible and unprecedented. Yeah, we have to use our brains. You have to let the child cry it out sometimes, otherwise they'll grow up spoiled and entitled, and they also have to be allowed to feel their emotions. Let children be children, yeah. Problem with boomers for me is that a lot of them seem to think they know everything because they read something on Facebook. I had a discussion with my parents after my dad said that people need to be source critical after he talked about some dude who is an investor in nuclear power that is absolutely not biased towards nuclear power. So I got annoyed and said that his and my mom's generation are the worst at thinking critically, which is true in a lot of ways. Did you have a good constructive conversation about it at that point? Or did that go sideways? Children are not miniature adults. Children are children, yes. The problem is people openly complaining. I don't like loud kids either, but I remove myself from the occasion, not the other way around. Exactly. How dare people exist in public? It's crazy behavior. And then we're like, oh, the kids don't go out anymore. The kids don't do anything anymore. Like, yeah, you made them. You did this to them. What the fuck am I? Oh, that's my wire. Oh, I see. Hello, hello. Get a jeans vest and buy a lot of grindcore death metal patches and the kids will just be scared? No, they will understand that you should not judge a book by its cover. And they will want to hang out with you because you're so cool. Pause the stream and a shot of Jinzee showing off a new Witcher book? Absolutely perfect. I get all the confirmation I need that I will never have kids when I hang out at my friend's house every weekend. Yes, you can still leave at that point. I do complain about children in online games where they don't have the emotional maturity or social intelligence to not parrot all the toxic stuff whatever streamer they're a fan of does. But to be fair, this applies to adults too. Yeah, and to be fair, that is also a kid thing. Our generation did that too. We did that. We were little monsters too. Kids can be annoying, but that's their right. Exactly, just like it is mine. We make a cult compound of child-free zones so I don't have to deal with them around my home. Ever. It's true. Kill two. Like 100. Holy shit. He's right. I feel like I should say shut up, Bruja, but my heart is not in it today for some reason. Septic. The new Witcher book is here. Does that make you feel something right now? Does that make you want to say shut up, Bruja? Maybe a little? So many of my papers for my classes have some sort of AI or copying and pasting now. Unfortunately, it tends to be the younger students that use it now. The thing that worries me about that is like, those people are going to be our doctors in the future. You know. Children should be children. They will be loud. They will make a mess. They will break stuff. It's how they learn. But I do have to say, speaking to my kids like to an equal adult and not babying them has made it easier for them to express themselves. They talk so much more than their peers and we can discuss everything. I really appreciate Ariok because I also think that a lot of people underestimate how much kids understand. Like, we underestimate their capabilities a lot of the times. It can be uncomfortable if it means a kid can be a kid. I love my nieces and nephews and will 100% run around with them even if I want to do nothing. Yeah. And you can just choose not to have kids yourself if you don't want that around yourself. You don't think you're going to be good for it, which, like, fine. I don't think I would be a good mom because I have too many issues. But that doesn't mean I'm going to yell at other people for having kids. Source critical is important. I use Google's AI summary often, but I also click that little source button to get the information. I never use the AI summary. Ever. I literally type fuck in all my Google results so that AI doesn't show up. My boomers forward me emails about growingly ridiculous conspiracy. The situation is becoming ever more concerning. Like you, man. The robots will do all the procedures by then. Oh, yeah, no, that makes me feel so much safer. You want to see it? I'm going to show you the book again. It's going to keep happening today. It's going to keep happening today. Look, Septic. Look. Look, I'm even going to show you that there's a map in it. Behold, there is a map. There's a map in this book. There's a secondary one on a later page too. And it looks really good. I'm gonna be careful that I do this. Look. Map. Isn't it beautiful? Does that make you feel a little bit better? I'm gonna read a little bit out of it today at the end of stream. Just a little bit. Did have a constructive discussion? Use my past university studies where everything was about critical thinking. I love that for you. Pretty good. Can you bet that's book? Just keep the book on the desk at this point. I don't keep it on the desk because I don't want cat hair on my desk or on my book. That is like the clean table. This is the cat hair table. That is a gorgeous book, isn't it? 2 maps? This is getting out of hand. No, another one. Another one. Does like it, doesn't it? Someone in an academic setting at the moment, I cry when I see professors using AI graphics in lectures. One of my professors used AI, and even when I brought it up, she was like, in the profession, I'll use what I want. Oh. Oh shit, their brain is already rotted. B, that was so quick! That was so quick! Only thing I've used AI was to give me some quick ideas for side quests for D&D, otherwise AI can go away. See, I don't even want to use it for that. I do not want to lose my ability to brainstorm. That's my brain, and I will storm as I please. Okay, so have I been here? Let me look at the map. Have I been here? Is my Steam profile icon showing up on stream? No, it's your Twitch profile icon. Sorry. My boomers want me to shake President AOC's hand for them when I get a chance in a semi-distant future. President AOC hand, yeah? Yeah? We're going for her? Is she running? Not all demographic members. Yeah, we just made a joke about that one. Okay, wait, it is an exit. So does it go somewhere I haven't gone yet? Knock knock. This feels like... No, this feels like I haven't been here. I'm gonna save here again. Jinzee can't stop saving. I'm yapping a lot again today. Although, in my defense, I did not anticipate receiving my Witcher book today. Oh. So this is actually not on me. Especially with how wrong it can be right now. I know. They aren't the same picture. I already lost a lot of memory because I became reliant on Googling things too much. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Literally, my brain has regressed because of it. I'm trying to get it all back. So deep into brainstorming the main campaign. Every side thing I was doing got somehow tangled up to that, so I was needing something that I could not connect to that. You could have brainstormed with me, Skull. You didn't want to brainstorm with me? I can be creative. I'll definitely be making a comment about it at the end of semester reviews. They allow you to have semester reviews? Oh, I love that. Oh, dude. Frustrates me when I see other parents expecting things from their kids that are very much outside their ability. Expecting emotional maturity from children just results in them learning how to mask really well. Also true! Oh my god, yeah, true. My niece is also like, wow, I love to write essays. I wish my peers would not cheat. Honestly, yes, it would be. What publishers you're coming from? Orbit and... I want to say Red Hook? I got contacted about it by Orbit. Yeah, Fantasy Orbit. Oh, it does not want to... Orbit. Regardless. I'm assuming the interview will also be on their YouTube channel. I don't know. Wait, so, hold up. You are an exit again. So where do you go? Back into their catacombs? That seems counterproductive. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. So you're probably gonna go in... Okay, hold on. Before we talk then, let me see where that goes. There is so much more city than I thought there would be in this game. I still brainstorming you? Okay, thank you. Okay, wait. Yeah, so I haven't been here either, but this, I think this leads to catacombs again. Wait. I think I would want Tyndall for you. I think you're a Tyndall situation. Yeah, you're a Tyndall situation. Also, I always have storms in my brain. I know, that's an ADHD thing, I think. Oh wait, I also know, huh? I need a dragon weapon. That's what I need. I need a solid dragon weapon. I don't have one right now. And that's when this happens. Okay, 15 chain is pretty good though. Now I have a lot of risk. How does this feel about... Hold on. How does this feel about that? Oh, yeah. No, I can't hit anything with that. Oops. I feel like with high risk, I should still be able to punch somebody in the face successfully. That's just my take on that. Risky business, but still. This poor guy looks like he's getting spanked. Maybe he's into that. Don't knock it till you try it. Okay, hold on. Holy shit! What the hell is that damage? Did not expect that. Okay, I have to heal. I was going for like really high damage because I'm at 6 health, but what? Hey, I can move again. Okay, we're gonna punch you again, I guess. Please. No, I kind of need one of you to die. Okay, I'm guessing the miss is actually just... Okay, first of all, good for you for being dead. I think the miss is just that I don't think it's a miss. I think it's often a damage miss. The other one, yeah, as long as it does damage, is fine. Dragging these weapons, literally. Ashy does canonically have his cheeks out. We looked. It's square next to Parasite Eve? I think so, yes. I think so, yeah. Makes sense, they look the same. Technically only square. Back then. Back before the merger. Actually, let me get some... You do so much damage. You do an insane amount. For what? See, because that still does damage. I think that matters. I really need a blacksmith though, because I was gonna experiment, but I think this will go back to the catacombs. What do you open? Locked with an iron key. But let's just double check real quick. Squaresoft! Back in the day. Miss when that was a thing. Yeah, you would have enemies again. Hold on, I'm just gonna ignore you. Is that something I can get away with? Okay, yes and no. Maybe not the best idea I've ever had. But I don't really want to fight everyone all of the time. That seems like a lot. It seems like too much. Look at them jumping, because I don't have a dragon. If I have a dragon weapon, then I can. But you take 5 million years otherwise. How much health do you guys have? Are you just almost dead at this point? Because that would be funny. Oh, I'm not allowed to know, of course. Let's see if I can find out. At least that one still hits. Because if you're almost dead, then and I could just bounce you. Wristbreaker kind of sounds like an overly dramatic name for someone who works in insurance. I mean, I don't think anyone's selling him insurance anytime. Oh no, okay, it's 200. No, I'm good. Please. It would take so long to kill everyone. I'm just not about that. Especially when I'm trying to explore. Even though this is several screens of healing, this is still faster than to kill everyone. Oh god, it's literally the boss? Oh, that's not cool. That is an uncool... That's an uncool thing. I must be able to pass you though, right? Let me heal again. If the door unlocked and it's a speed run, then I might not have to kill you. There's the dark chant again! He screams at me every time. You're in the way though. Oh, is this about to kill me right now? Right here and now? I believe so. I did just save, thankfully. I did just save. Yeah, I am super dead. Look at that bounce back, though. Okay, so we're not going here yet. I want a weapon that can actually do something against dragons. And maybe if I go through the city, I'll be able to find a blacksmith again. So it was woo. Would everyone here help me a bit more wee? Gotta balance out the wee woo. Oh, yeah, somewhere in the far-off land of far-offness, this man is buffing himself. Let me get in on that, actually. I will also buff myself. I am a man. I will also buff myself. I deserve that, I think. Need more wee days. We do. Oh, and I didn't even use my elixir. I should really do that. Like, oh god, this man is buffing himself into oblivion. You bet I am. And I'll do it again. And now I'm gonna drink drugs. I'm gonna drink the elixir of queen. Oh, that's not very useful. It's gonna give me like 2 points. Oh my god, it actually gave me 2 points. Why did I know that? What is wrong with me? Oh, my risk is still really high. That's unfortunate. Is what it is. Now it's even higher. You could just die. Hey, how about you... Yeah, okay, well... I was hoping for a bounce there, but I failed miserably. How much health do you have, buddy? Why don't you punch me again? Perfect. That also put my risk up. For whomst? Thank you for dying. Don't be silly. Sniff your drugs. Oh, sorry. That is on me. You're right. I should know better. Wait, you're really far away. Oh, not far away enough for this. Although I will not be able to hit you for shit. We doing our best. That was fast? Okay, well you're dead though. I'm getting pretty good at those at this point. Yeah, I think the Tyndall is gonna have to be my main weapon. I'm gonna try to make like the best Tyndall, if that's even possible. I'm wondering if I can maybe with combining. There must be something good about combining. I just have to figure out what it is. Oh, are you buffing yourself again? Oh, good for you, buddy. I'm so proud of you. Can I just... I'm gonna ignore that, but sure. Am I allowed to make that a thing? Yes? Ooh. What is in here? Am I allowed to open this? I am going to leave again. I want a dragon weapon, I said. Oh, now this guy is also here. Just need the gun to be as good as the person. Literally, yeah. You have got to stop buffing yourself. It's getting really out of hand. Hitting people with sticks is an inherently risky activity and will raise your premium accordingly. Oh, you've all... Okay. You've all just respawned immediately. Because they hate me. That's so fair. I did kill them several times. But I don't really want to fight them again. So I will probably just ignore you here. Yeah, you get that buff going. You get it. You get it going. You're doing great, buddy. Goodbye. Oh my god. This has got to stop happening. There's too many of you and I don't like it. So I'm slowly realizing that a lot of my knowledge of medieval weaponry stems from this game. Oh? This is an educational game? That's what I'm hearing. Well timed. My educational game? Well timed. Okay, well I can try hitting you. Can make that potentially happen. Not very well. But we try. I want some mana. Okay, well I got my mana, but at what cost? I had no internet back then, so I took this as gospel. I wonder how much research they did for that, honestly. Oh, my risk, man. Unbelievable. I kind of need you to hit me. No, not you! You can't hit... Oh. But he could. He could hit me, and he does so much damage for no reason. Oh, there's another one! Of course. My mistake. Why would I think that was all of them? I'm just looking for a blacksmith at this point. There's an ad's gonna play, but you're just gonna miss me trying to get out of this. Somehow. Wait, is this even gonna do anything for me? Because they're also dead ends. Or well, not dead ends. I feel like it's not gonna go to a blacksmith from here. Does this connect to the rest of the map? Because if it does, then I do know where there is one in the city. Oh shit, it actually tells you if something's unlockable? Oh, that's kind of nice though. Wait, that's kind of nice. Sorry, I was running into a wall, I couldn't see. You have to be nice to me, because I couldn't see. If I go back in and out, they'll just respawn anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I guess maybe then it just doesn't have the lock on it anymore? I also have not been here, but... Stop it. This might be a blacksmith. Okay, it doesn't kill me, thank God. Still gonna heal, just in case. Are you a blacksmith, please? I wish I knew also if the Hagane is more powerful in general than the silver. Because I'm not so sure this- Stop it, you just cast. You can't have another one. Mother says it's my turn onto being life scale. Oh my god, I don't know this number, but if it's a doctor thing, then I kind of should pick up. If this kills me because of that, I will be very upset. Okay, I'm not upset. Well, you should have waited longer. Not my problem then. I was gonna answer your phone call, but now I didn't. That's the patience part. So many enemies in this area. They also respawn like immediately. That's one thing. They respawn immediately. Please be a blacksmith. Oh, thank God. Silver and Damascus. I don't have any Damascus. Was I supposed to already have Damascus at this point? Was I supposed to have a new type of gear? The crafting in this game, Ariok. I have to disagree because I would agree if there was an actual guide for this sort of thing. If they actually gave you like a tutorial that made sense. But they're kind of leaving me to figure it out on my own. Which I'm not super pleased about. Is this better? Disagree. We will agree to disagree. Doctors need patience. Literally, they do. I don't know if it was a doctor. It didn't say that it was, but the reason that my phone... Normally, my phone would be on silent. The reason my phone is not on silent is because... What if they call me about the nose thing? That's it. It's the only reason. Okay, so I have some room. Not a lot of room, though. Gadget bag. Go, gadget, go. Okay, so I would like to put some stuff back. Let's... Let's... Huh. I need to figure this out. I need to figure this out because it confuses me too much otherwise. Let's put my bronze stuff back and let's experiment with my bronze stuff. Because the bronze stuff I don't really care about anyway. So then I can just, if it gets screwed, then it gets screwed, you know? Oh, that's all I can have. I have a good number of stuff in here. I wonder if any of these are different, like the wooden grips? Are they all the same wooden grips? I have to figure this out somehow, or we're gonna have a bad time, I think. Wooden pole. There's more wooden grips. There's also a lot of swept hilts. Let's compare the 4 swept hilts. Sure, why not? Put your circle shield back too. I have more room for those anyway. I'll put all this leather away. But we're gonna do bronze first. Okay, I barely have room for that. Can I move my own stuff away? Yes, I would like to remove those. I would like to store as well. I would like to store... Oh, I can't have many weapons either. Okay, let's put my good stuff away then. Let's put my good stuff away. Actually, let's keep the Tyndall so I can experiment with Tyndall. With some combinations. So I do want these. I'm gonna keep all that. But we're not gonna use... Well, no, okay, hold on. Let's keep some of that. Let's experiment with that a little bit too. And then put all my bronze back. We're now gonna be in menus. Potentially a lot. Okay, that's all I can store? Oh no, that's what I have equipped. I don't have anything better than that? Oh wait, I'm keeping that one. Jinzee, you're keeping that one. Okay, now put all my bronze in. Maybe I should experiment with leather first. Leather is worse. Although, okay, maybe it's not worse. Maybe it's just different. Let's take a little bit of leather out, maybe, if I have room. I do not have room. Maybe I should get naked. Hold on. Let me okay this for now. We have enough to experiment with a little bit. Let's go with what we have. We're not even halfway through the game yet. I'm on 44%. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Items. Setup. Let's look at our combination options for blades. Like, oh, I can't do that here. I completely forgot that I need a bronze workshop for that son of a bitch. What can I do here? Silver and Damascus. Oh, I don't have any Damascus. I feel like I missed items somehow. But maybe I'll find Damascus here later. Fuck, I have to do it again. Why did I not think about this? Wait. I put all my bronze back again? Son of a bitch. That means I also can't experiment with Tyndall. Oh, I kind of gotta put you away. I can't experiment with Tyndall at all. I can only experiment with silver then. And I don't have that much silver. I have like a handful of silver things. Awful, I know. I wanted to experiment with Tyndall so bad. Okay, the scorpion is part of it then. But the scorpion is a Hagane, so this doesn't matter at least. Have I found a Hagane workshop? I think technically speaking, I could go around the city, go to each workshop that actually does have those items. If I wanted to. Okay, remove. Crafting in this game can get very intense in NG Plus runs. Intense how? Wait, intense how? Okay, none of that is silver. Okay, we have a wizard staff that's silver. Scramus axe. Actually wondering if maybe one of them does have silver. Is that all we have? I literally have barely any silver. I have 2 silvers. That's not good. That's not good. Oh. Do I have any here? And I don't have... Well, that's unfortunate. That means I can't even, like, I wanted to sit here and experiment for a minute, but I don't think I can. I need to find a workshop that is worse than this one. Something to look forward to, at least. So many people say they love this game, probably because it was so complex for the time and it was experimenting with systems, which I respect. To me, this looks like such a mess in this day and age. It is... The game requires effort to love. Especially since results can be random. Less random, a lot of trial and error. At least they tell you what comes out of it. It's like the only thing I can mix now is literally just 2 items, which is not ideal. Like it's just these 2, which turns into a saber mace. Like that's not the whole weapon though. It's just a blade, right? It loses human. It loses beasts. It's the same undead. It gains a little on Phantom, though. It gains 7 on Phantom. But it loses 5 on Human and Beast total. So technically, that would be an upgrade. It gains some on Evil. Like, it's a different weapon, obviously, but... I don't know. 31, so it inherits the 31. Oh, it does inherit the -6, though. It inherits the air, better fire, better earth, better water, similar physical, undead. Oh, okay, wait, it gets, yeah, okay. I think this is, I'm gonna say this is an upgrade. Like, I feel like it gains better stats overall. I think I am making this one. Yes. Let's see if that's at least something. I wish I had silver gear, though. I don't think I have any silver gear, even on me. Which is kind of insane that I never found any. Can I make a cool weapon with this? Useful cool weapon? With a saber mace? Like, I'm just gonna try to make an actual all-rounder. But I didn't want it to be a mace. I wanted it to be a spear. Technically speaking. There are full charts of how to make what you want. Oh god. Okay, see, you always say this, Arioka. I've heard you say this before. There is a difference between hand-holding and tutorial and you should buy our guide. There's a difference between the two. And Vagrant Story, I think its systems are truly fighting you. I feel like if you are not a person who likes to sit in menus, I do. I like to sit in menus. If you're not someone who's like, oh, let me go look at the differences between my classes, and if you're not into that, which a lot of people are not, then this is going to feel like a chore. Or if you make, so what I was trying to do initially was trying to make a weapon for each type. I am moving away from that. I'm trying to make an all-rounder. But if you're trying to make a weapon for each type, then combat-wise, you constantly have to, like, again, be in a menu. And there's no quick swap. So you just go into the menu, change weapon, depending on what room you're in, which I think is cumbersome, which is why I'm trying to make an all-rounder. To some degree, an all-rounder, I guess. Like, for me, I think it is enjoyable to be in the menus and to do this. That is enjoyable to me. But I know that it isn't for, like, most people. Check out hints on Play Online! Fox, hello! Maceful Saber, Maber, Sace? I don't think I even have I don't think I have a mace yet. Like, I can't guarantee anyone will stay alive at this point. I may have to disassemble everyone and just, like, throw you all in the same place. The same weapon. Melt you all down together. Both Vagrant Story and Front Mission were so loose with crafting and upgrading, but they were incredibly fun. For the people who are into that, I think. Didn't have a guide, I had a notebook with a lot of scribbled notes. I think there's also a difference between someone playing it on stream and someone playing it every so often on their own. Like, I do try to kind of have... I tried to... what's the word for this? Find this middle ground between you watching me just be in menus all the time and me continuing the story. Vagrant Story is very obtuse. The systems have logic and design behind them, but understanding it is more like learning an alien language because it doesn't do anything to help you. Yeah. I think it already would be... Okay, so... Hold on. When you go in here, even when you go into the manual, right? You have the quick manual here. And you can go... And you can look at arms and armor. And it will explain some things, right? That are to some degree useful. But this is not what you... This is not the information you technically would need, I think. You can only use combine to merge blades and armor at workshops that support the materials you wish to combine. In order to combine items made of rare materials, you will have to search Leamond for the right workshop. Which is... Like, this doesn't tell you anything about the combine function. And I think it would have been helpful, at least if they maybe, to some degree, elaborated on what the point of combine was. Because I started doing the combine thing, and it didn't seem, especially with the armor, it didn't seem like it was doing much. It seemed like it was just making the same thing over and over, not with much change. And now I'm looking at it, I'm thinking it can't be that. It has to be the way to improve my damage. There's no way that combine isn't the way for me to make a weapon that actually does more than 0 damage. But the only reason I came to that conclusion is because me going around and looting everything is not really rewarding me with anything that I can use. It's not really giving me any options. It's giving me the option to go and combine something. But I'm almost halfway through the game now where I've come to that conclusion. So it's a little opaque in that sense, where I know for a fact that if this was on Steam, if this game was on Steam today, same system, same everything, I would look at the achievements, and maybe 90% of the people who bought and played actually started the game, did the first, 2 fights, maybe the first boss, and then I could look at the achievements afterwards and see that maybe 5% of people have completed it. It's that type of game. It is made for a certain type of person, which is also fine. Like this, none of these things are critiques in a sense of you have to change this, because this is the same with me in Drakengard, right? The first Drakengard, if you wanted to see all of the endings, you had to do some dumb grinding. It was not for everyone. It's just that nowadays, definitely, games are not really allowed to experiment like that. They are not allowed to hone in on this type of niche audience, which is why you don't see this anymore. But that's the feeling I have about this game. I am enjoying it myself, because I am a weird little niche goblin gremlin. But I can see why others might not. Which is also why I don't think it should have a remake. At least the strategy guide is on the Internet Archive now if people want. Okay with being resmelted? Yeah. You want to be part of the hive mind. Back from grocery store and it was only 29 degrees on my walk back. Oh, a breeze. Are you Texas? He is not in Texas. San Francisco autumn. Is it always really hot in San Francisco autumn? Fox, come back here right now and talk to Otter. Play nice. Or else. Very much like Dungeon Encounters, which is like an RPG pared down the bare basics. I love that it's definitely not for everyone. Yeah. And, you know, not everything has to be for everyone. I think that's the point I'm trying to make. Not everything has to be for everyone. We are allowed to have our weird little fixations. Otter, just try not being warm. Have you tried smiling more? Maybe that will help. 29 degrees is like our November. Jesus, is it really that hot still there? We're in the 26s generally now, which is weird. Normally, in September, it's usually colder here already. But it's getting colder later and later in the year for us, yeah. This entire week, we're finally going down to like 23 degrees. But normally, around this time of year, it's already the windy, cold fall weather. Where is my windy, cold fall weather? I'll admit, I would have dropped this game very fast back then and today, so I'm glad I can enjoy it this way. You're just gonna have to be vicarious through me. Kind. Oh my god, the main account has entered the chat! 1 week, 1 week ever, no, October is 40 degrees here and our homes don't have AC. Since we used to not need it, time to get some AC, I guess. It's gonna be great here in a bit. Oh, I hate it. I'm so sorry. It's been more than 20 years since I last played, but I remember a lot of smelting, combining, reloading, etc. Then going and testing, going back, trying different things. Yeah, that's why I wanted to find a blacksmith. But then I found a blacksmith that has Damascus, and I have not found any kind of Damascus gear yet. So I can't really do any... And silver as well. Silver I also have basically none. I have 2 pieces of silver. Now 0. And I actually think I think I merged one of them in a Hagane at some point. Which is my Tyndall spear now. It's in the 70s. All week here. Still in Detroit. Oh my god. Yeah, the cooler and cold weather. Howley, same. Same. You're 32 September. That's too hot. This weekend was 28, also too hot. We did below for daily average here this week. I hope it becomes a little bit more rainy soon. Like, nice rain. We had a really nice thunderstorm recently, and I love thunderstorms. Arizona's an abomination. Man was not meant to live in Phoenix. Map is also confusing, but blacksmiths kind of roughly go in order as you progress. You still have to go back and forth. Yeah, because I know there is a... So, I think I want to go to the leather bronze blacksmith that I found at one point, which is also in the town. I'm pretty sure most of the blacksmiths are like dotted around town, so I should be able to find them. I just have to go find them. Oh, it even has a little bit of PP. That's kind of nice. All right, so what kind of weapon are you right now? You are a blunt two-hander. Let me see what we can do for you. Oh, my agility is very low on that. See, and these are not different. The grips are not different. I wish I could order them. There's not a single different type in all of these. Okay, that's good. Then I will go and look for better grips real quick. Hi, Danny. Hello. We had a big storm here in Detroit yesterday. Right in the middle of the day. Oh, day storms are even better. Day storms make the air sound or smell so good. Housing in AZ is insane and all artificial. But do you have airco though? Finally got up from my desk and reheated some 2-day-old pizza. I also made pizza. Oh, I took a picture. My pizza looks ridiculous, but it is very tasty. I promise. Okay, so the hilts. That's for pole arms. I'm not making one of those. Wait, can I not store you? Oh, I'm using it. Sorry. Okay, 1 wooden grip. Another wooden grip. Crossguard I can't use right now, but I can still hold it for the minutes. For when I make something else later down the line. Alright. Yes. And then different hilts, because I know I have different hilts. Dagger swords, great swords. I think I actually do have that one. It is a mace, so anything with maces. Sand face? I feel like I have that one in there, but maybe I don't. Wooden grip I have. Great swords. That one's maces. Those are in a set already. Oh. Maybe I should take them apart right now. Actually. That might not be a bad idea. I probably should. If I'm gonna do one weapon, if I'm gonna try to focus in on one weapon, I should probably take them apart. You're all getting smelted down right the fuck now, and someone new will rise from the ashes. It was dark enough that I had to turn the lights on in the house at noon. Okay, well that's extra cozy. Should be proud of me. I got an interview tomorrow. Danny, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Good luck. I'm always proud of you. That's my secrets. Fighter of the Night Storm. It was raining my whole time in the Netherlands, but having been in deserts all my life, I don't mind. It's often rainy in the Netherlands. We're a very rainy country. It's not in foodstuffs. I didn't post it. I'm sorry. It looks bad, but it is tasty. I'll post it. Hold on. I'll post it right now. Just for you. there. They look really bad. I actually made 4. I usually make 4 at a time. So we have pizza again today. Hi, Meepsy! Hello! Sounds so haunted. The cave homes carved into Arizona's Mule Mountains? I feel like I wouldn't want to live in a cave. I feel like I would get very claustrophobic. Hi, Duo! Hello! 20 hours in, how's it been going? I am trying to find a blacksmith that has bronze and leather right now. I found one that has silver and Damascus instead, and I cannot make anything I want to make. I was ready to experiment. And now I just couldn't. I want a copy of this, but I don't think I ever got past the first 5 to 6 hours. We are finishing this game. You can experience the ending vicariously through me. Okay, let's take them apart. Everything. Disassemble it all. Then I can also always use... Oh, not Tyndall. Oh! Oh, I put you guys in my box! I'm so sorry. Get out of this box. I forgot. I forgot I put you away. I truly am in menus all day. What are you playing this on? Oh, a completely, extremely legit PlayStation 1 that is real and legit. My real, legit, very real PlayStation 1. Obviously. You know? Oh, actually, this one is literally a maze. You take everything apart now. Nothing gets to live. Yes. Okay. Back in the save again. Legit! Of course! Haha! I do own the game, for clarification. It's just... Don't make me. What have your thoughts on the story been so far? I am intrigued and want to know more, which is always a good thing about the story. But I also kind of... So, somebody said that the game got a lot of cuts story-wise. But I'm wondering if it is going to be more a story about my character specifically and less about the overarching plot. It feels that way. I like it. It's not one that I would write a video about right now. But I do like it. When I finish this game is to get something for underbutts. Can't just shove people in your box. I'm sorry. I only had room for you in the box. It's only real and legit. I'm actually curious how much this game is on eBay. Too much. It's not cheap. $100? Vagrant Story was among the one of our older acquired ones. You can pretty definitely find it cheaper if you go to a game trade. If you go to a game trade, you will find it cheaper. That's kind of the case for all games, I think. But then you have to be lucky that they have it. Sorry. Alright, Tyndall. Taking you apart again. It is what it is. Oh, that one has 2 though. See, that's what I want. I want 2 on all of them. If I can manage it. There goes the Stig. Every time I hear that, I think about, Oh, right, yeah. I think about Top Gun. Not Top Gun, Top Gear. It is very close. Shields, I'm also taking you apart. Actually, does it matter? Because I think you're... I think the ones I put on these... I don't think I can even use those. And I don't think I can combine shields... No, I can! I can, okay. Well, I can't do them here, but... Good to know. You're tearing Tyndall apart! I'm sorry. Got a copy a long time ago for cheaper, just like everyone who got it early. Am I being replaced? I'm making a big mace now. I would like to make a Tyndall again, though. Ever since I moved to a different city, there's only like one decent retro used game store nearish to me. We also have to travel if we want to go to game swaps. The one that we usually go to is like an hour away or so. But it's worth it because it's a pretty big one. It was available on PlayStation 3 digitally, but I think that store is closed now. I would never, if I can ever help it, get a retro game on an online storefront. One of my biggest reasons for collecting retro games is that they are mine, I own them, I do not need to download shit, I put the disc in my PlayStation and I can play the game. That is so important to me. You still like the UK version of Top Gear? The American version is absolutely trash. I didn't even know there was an American version. We also watched the UK version. I don't think you can do Top Gear the same way when you don't have the same cast. Okay, so wait. The Saber Mace, that's the one. Yeah, see, I'm looking at this. So these are all Hagana, I think? And I think they are like a higher level type of gear in general. But their stats are objectively worse. Wizard Staff is probably the best one, but I also merged that one. I have to think about that a lot. Okay, so we have you. You're a 5-1. A 3-6. Does this one have to? 8-4 is good. It doesn't tell you. Doesn't tell you. I wish it did. I think the Gendarme definitely has 2. 13-5? Okay, 13-5 is very good. 13-5 is very good. I might get rid of some of the grips that are just objectively bad. What does the chat think? Serious question, chat. Would it be okay? Because I don't think you can ever merge grips. Would it be okay to get rid of some of the grips that are just kind of bad? Like the wooden grip is not very good. It's axes, maces, and staves. And I have axes, maces, and staves for the Gendarme as well, which I think has 2 slots and a 13-5. And the other stats are all better as well. I feel like I can get rid of them. I have a relatively big movie game store that I always visit to look for old games and nice 4Ks and steelbooks. It's a boon to have for sure. Love physical media still. Still have my original physical copy as well, which plays on all PlayStation 3 models. All of them, really. Mine is the fully backwards compatible. I also got a fully backwards compatible, which took a while to find. The cast made the show, they did. Best episode is when they were intentionally trying to reduce fuel efficiency while driving through Chernobyl exclusion zone. So they would run out of fuel before getting close to the power plant. The US version got better right before it got cancelled. Basically when they stopped imitating the UK one and played to their own host strengths. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Trying to imitate this doesn't make any sense. Like, you are not these people, so why are you trying to be those people? It does have 2 gems. Oh, okay, so it does tell you. Okay, that seems like it makes sense. This seems like good. It seems like good. Jinzee, please. It's a good light weapon as well, which is good. We fight a lot of darkness in this house. Okay. Who wants to be a mace today? There are no guarantees to how quickly I will smelt you down again. Mine broke. The PlayStation 3 broke? I hate that did. The PlayStation 2s break faster, I think. Because it's really hard to find a thick PlayStation 2 right now. They're almost impossible to find. And the lightweight ones, like the slim, PlayStation 2 Slims. Gula, you can be a mace. Windu is not in the chat right now. But the slim ones break way, way faster. Their laser disc reader breaks in 2 seconds for some reason. Like every single one we had like 3. They all had that break. And sometimes you can kind of fix it by literally holding down the top. But only for so long. My OG PlayStation 3 went through 3 yellow lights of death and just moved into PlayStation 4 at that point. Damn, PlayStation 3 was a fun system though. You could do protein folding with it. Protein folding? Whoa, 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 what? You don't think you're amazing? The thick and the thin PlayStation 2, they both still work for now, hopefully forever. I hope they do forever too. Do you want your full name? Do you want lowercase Gulax too? Or do you want to just be Gulax with a capital? You can choose. You want to be Gula? Okay, well, you be Gula with a capital. However you want, it's your name. The Gulo. Is Gulo okay? I hope so. And now we can put some gems in it. Let's make you versatile. The Braveheart is gonna just be in all of them every time. I don't think we're getting away with not doing that. Does that one even have downsides? Hold on, do you even have downsides? No, you don't. There are no downsides. Not a single one. Okay, so I will probably just put the dragon one in here. Just because I'm running into so many dragons right now. And I could take them out again anyway. Must be equipped on a shield. I wish I could put this in a not shield. Wait, I can. Increases the chance to evade numbers by 20. It must be equipped on a shield. Question for people who have played this game. Does this mean, like, the stats still work for this, right? It's just the increased chance to evade numbness doesn't work on this. But the stats would still work, right? Because that's what I'm feeling. It seems to still apply the stats. Let's see. 34. It does. And having all-rounder stats seems more worthwhile for an all-rounder weapon. Sony teamed up with researchers and you could have your PlayStation 3 run protein folding stuff for them when you weren't using it. Because the processor was good for it. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Being the main power in a group project is not bust and ice. Are you carrying? Are you carrying again? This cannot keep happening. My philosophy is that the purpose of group projects in academia is to learn how to deal with freeloaders in the workplace. Oh god. I want to be the freeloader. I'm not allowed, I guess. So yeah, the shield ones all have 3/3. I really like the shield ones though. Them not having downsides is what makes me so happy. I kind of want to just use that. I kind of just want to use that in general. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. In that case also though, let me take these out. Because if I'm not using my shield, this is a two-hander. I will not be using my shields. Clearly. So potentially I could have a better one. Better stats, rather. Yeah, because this one gives you more intelligence and agility. So it would probably be better. Huh. I had a salamander on a shield. That's interesting. Don't know why I did that. Getting paid for sitting on my ass is bussin'. Note and not using my brain for the work. But I like when you use your brain. You have such a beautiful brain. Projects still exist, but they have a page on the PlayStation 3 stuff. If anyone is interested, but I won't link since I'm not summoned. I just realized, Kula. Alright, have a good lurk. I need a lunch. Brain is braining again. Brain not braining. Money not moneying. Sleep not sleeping. I always hear that in my brain whenever anybody says that. Okay, so I would want just maybe damage. Yeah, intelligence would not make sense here. So probably this one then. Probably Night Killer. Yeah. Okay, so that's a pretty good weapon then. Right? You seem pretty solid. The Gulo. Even has a little bit of PP. Does not currently have downsides. I even made up for the affinity for dark with my 2 gems. Nice. Class prestigious weapon. What the fuck does that mean? What? But you're a mace, are you not? Do you have classes in the manual? Hold on. Vagrant Story manual. Do you have like listed what that even means? Battle modes. Let's see. No? You're just not gonna tell me. You're not gonna tell me. Nope, you're not gonna tell me. Maybe workshops. Break arts. No, you're just straight up not gonna tell me. Oh, yay. What about the other one? It looks kind of cool though. It looks, oh sorry, it looks like it's a pickaxe. That's not really very macy though. Big manual. I guess arms and armor again? I'm a scythe pick thing. You are. Interesting looking mace. Very sharp mace. Yeah. Stop shaking. Is he okay? Antir, is anyone? I mean, the game did just ask if Gula was okay. So, at least they're asking. He's very caffeinated. Hi, Antir. Hello. Let's see. Weapons in Vagrant Story. Mm-hmm. There are 3 grip types. Okay. Mm-hmm. This combination will form an edged weapon. This combination will form a piercing weapon. Yeah, but what is a prestige? What is a prestigious weapon? Please. It sounds important. Did I just never look at this? Weapon and armor status. It's the affinity. Oh, they tell you the opposites. In case you don't know that fire and water, earth and air, and light and dark are opposites. That you'll give me an actual manual entry for. I see. When Ashley attacks a creature, the weapon he uses will gain in the When Ashley attacks a creature, the weapon he uses will gain in the affinity opposite that of the creature. What? Similarly, when a creature attacks Ashley, his armor will gain in the same affinity as that of the... Huh? This is the first I have heard of this. Occasionally, when an affinity rises, the opposite affinity will drop. But only occasionally? My weapons level up by literally fighting? This is why my silver Tyndall was so fucking good. This is why! I never knew. I never knew. Angulo is prestigious? No, he is. That's true. I'm about feeling tingles. I also speak English? Are you sure? Do any of us make sense for the weapon against the weakness of the thing it's attacking? They didn't tell me about this. There's no opposite affinity to physical type attacks. Attacking a physical affinity foe will not affect Ashley's weapon affinity in any way. A weapon's attack affinity is determined by that weapon's highest affinity. A weapon's attack affinity is determined by that weapon's highest affinity. Check weapon status to see which affinity is currently the highest. But it will still be really, like... If all my affinities are 99 and one of them is 100, then all the other affinities will still, like, count, right? Real question, chat. They do still count, right? Listen, Antir, you cannot blame me for this, because this manual has been fully useless for most of this game. By fighting foes of a particular class, Ashley's weapon and armor will become more effective against foes of that class. I fucking hate it here. I should never have switched my weapons. When Ashley attacks or is attacked by foes, his weapon or armor will gain in the class in the foe. If Ashley attacks a dragon class foe, his weapon's dragon class rating will increase. So then I should just always... When I find new stuff, and I find more stuff, I should just constantly combine it into new stuff. As long as it gets me any kind of increase, I feel. Any affinity? Yeah? Turns chat off for a few seconds and message center net time don't show? Oh, wait, what? Oh, did it do the thing where it was, where it said connecting to chat still? Think of knowledge of elemental affinities from early SNES PS games like this? No, it's Pokemon. And also, even as a child, I knew that fire and water no good. I knew water take fire out. I knew that. I knew fire set grass on fire. I knew that too. I even knew lightning conduct water. I even knew that. I knew ground not conduct lightning. I knew that also. You know what? Pokemon? Great learning curve. Game, this isn't intuitive game design. What? No, it's not. Fire kills water to make steam, but then the water's still gone though. And the steam is still around. In the room. On the walls. On your face? Fire bat? Hold up, didn't get all that. Don't worry, I'll write it down for you. It literally just says may drop. Class rankings. Oh, wait. 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 Wait a minute. Oh, I did actually have this all wrong. If the dragon class foe from the example above attacks Ashley, his armor's dragon class rating rises. If the class is below dragon, evil and human may drop. Huh. Interesting. So if... Wait, no. That does not work that way. Wait, so dragon is actually a really easy one to level then, technically. Or a better one to level, because evil and human are the only ones beneath that. Evil, human, beast, and are the worst ones. Or no, just evil and human. And there's a lot of evil humans. If only there were less evil humans. Damn, okay. This ends arms and armor section. Wait, but there's so much more I want to know. What do you mean? Okay, but okay, hold on then. Let me do it. Hold on. Wait. 1 second. Hold. First, let me put one weapon together and see what that looks like. Am I allowed to do that? Wait, maybe there's actually... No, I don't have any weapons in here. I already know I don't. This game is hard, y'all. This game is hard. Okay, this doesn't need a name though. It's just gonna be a thing. Here, a scorpion with a pole. Yep, totally. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Sorry. Oh. Totally, yes. That's beautiful. I'm gonna just take you apart again. Yep, you are called A. Is A okay? No, it's not. So what are you then? Oh, okay, so this is just a weapon. Weapon is a weapon? This is just weapon. This one is prestigious weapon. What if I make a Hagane one? Are you prestigious? Is it just because it's a silver weapon? Is that why? I don't even have to put these in here, do I? Doing it anyway. Your name is B, totally. So are you prestigious? Because you're Hagane? Warrior's weapon. What is the difference? What is the difference? Oh, okay. Let me make an iron one now. Hold on. Wait. No, I do want to go set up. Think I remember what this is now? Confusing? Is that what it is? Now you live in the blacksmith hut. This is not even the blacksmith hut I want to live in. I need a different blacksmith hut. This was not the your name is C. If you want to know what like the naming scheme means? Because I do want to know, actually. I actually do want to know. You're just weapon again. But Hagane is much better than bronze and iron, so I don't know what that even means for me here. Titles for the weapon. If I remember correctly, I think the prestigious comes from the stats. If you get higher numbers, that changes. Oh! Actually, that does make sense looking at these stats. Oh! Okay, so they are acknowledging that I made a good weapon. They're patting me on the back right now. You know what? I did need that today. Thank you. Alright, let's take these apart again. Watch me accidentally take Gulo apart. Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit better of a hang. Stop hanging, Jinzee. I'm getting a hang of the combination a little better, maybe. Potentially. Okay, yes. let me put everything in here. Now it makes sense why you guys were like, don't delete anything. Now it makes more sense. Because I could just contain everything. And make really good weapons. But I do feel like that would take a long ass while. And I kind of need to, I would need to do this for an even longer while. For the leather and bronze. But then I'm also wondering... Finish your thought, Jinzee. If I combine different types, because you clearly can. You can combine different types, you just can't... Like if you combine a leather and a bronze, like sometimes you'll make a bronze, sometimes you'll make a leather, and I don't know what actually like informs that. But I'm wondering if maybe you can make like special items that you can only make through the combinations. Because you wouldn't find a leather bronze combination item. I feel like you would have to make that. Maybe you could have like really good stats that way. Thank you, Gulo. That actually makes sense. At least they didn't call Gulux an absolute weapon, but he is an absolute weapon though. Get something over 50 will be a whatever weapon, so on until you get to... Gulo, I still don't know if you're fucking with me. I still do not know if you're fucking with me about the Flavortown thing. And I kind of want it to just be a thing now. I kind of want Flavortown to be a thing. I want a Flavortown weapon. That sounds great. Right, I can hold a lot of shields, but I might as well put everything away because I'm not going to use them. There's no way that I will find a better weapon than the one I'm using. That's just not possible. What I will need to do is then also make... Okay, yeah, wait, so that if this is how combinations work, and if this is how leveling your gear works, then me switching gear and not combining it. Switching gear without combining has actively nerfed me then. And this explains why every so often I just get literally one shot from maximum health to 0 on a single spell. This explains that. I should have thought about that. And I did think about that. I just didn't know how to think about it yet. Okay. We're gonna make a really good weapon. Kids, by the end of this game, we're gonna have a monster weapon. We're gonna have a Flavortown weapon. Flavortown was invented in 2006, so you make your own conclusions. I will not. I refuse to think without chat. Okay. Let's try to find a different blacksmith. So we can sit in menus again. Oh, I don't really know what your attack pattern is, but okay, I look kind of good. It still says 0. But that's, I think, more the PP than anything else. It does have a 100% hit chance, so... Not bad. Pretty similar. Get that PP going. Oh, that was slow? I disagree. Yes, punch me. Wait, you're doing physical, aren't you? You're a human. You're probably doing physical damage. Don't do that. I need you to, like, fire me or something. Get that PP up! I guess this is not really, like, a human weapon, though. But it will be better for... dragons. Do I still have any, like, spells I can use? I wonder how spell levels work, then. Maybe I'll just find an upgrade for that at some point. Because I have level 1 spells. Don't think that does anything. Wait, but I want to attack you to level up, right? Oh, should I write it down? Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna write it down. 1 second. This will be important to me. So I can see where we're going. Okay. Class 6, 6, 33, 34, 6, 16. And then affinity. Type is not going to change because that is just your hilt, I think. 10, 24, 15, 13, 17, 37. Yo, I actually made a really good weapon though. Kind of proud of this one. Kind of great. Hi, Lenny. Hello. Oh, no, Hunter. I just want to have fire affinity. But I also can't die here right now. That's not the one. That's not the take. And then we'll see if by the end of the stream today, we will have a better weapon. On account of having punched people. I want to see what the effect is truly. Because then I do definitely have to learn pretty much every attack type, though. Where does this go? Okay. Interesting. Wait, but then... Oh, a heal panel! Oh, thank you so much. There... Is this not a door? It looks like there is something here. We'll have to consider that. Oh, and I also have to have a break soon. Oh, it's the buff boy! Okay, I have higher risk now. Sorry, lower risk. How's my PP doing? How you doing there, little buddy? Okay, it's not even halfway through. Let me put it on my lists. Let me put them on PP gain. For just a minute. Little bit of instill. Too fast, but okay, I gained PP though. We love a good PP. Because we just have to be strong for our future. Oh shit. That's not what I meant. Oh, that's also not what I meant. And yet. By the end of this game, I'm gonna be so good at this game, y'all. You have no idea. I'm gonna be so good at this game. Oh, a trident. That's iron. That's good, because wherever I'm going right now, it's probably not gonna be silver and Damascus. Our end weapon then must be Damascus. If that is the best one. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Why are you apologizing, Jinzee? You do not have to apologize. Oh no, okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? Better? Is it better now? Are you there yet? Okay, you're maxed out. Okay, I can remove it again. Well, I could remove it. What did I put on otherwise? Oh, not items. Put a different chain on there. Put... see, I can't use Phantom Pain because I think it just removes all my points again. How are things? I made a prestigious weapon. I'm a pickaxe mace now. And it looks really cool. I think we're just doing the gain magic every time. Inflicts an additional 100% of damage on foe and deals 30% of base damage to Ashley. See, that could just kill you if you don't pay attention. I could do that one. No. I always would just use gain magic anyway. You're too slow! And I figured out a little bit more about weapons. In the manual, they tell you more. The manual has finally helped me figure something out. And now I am happy to find new gear all of the time. Because I'm going to smelt it together into a giant pot. Ask us about game weapons. We've done learning, we have. Look at my new weapon. I made the gulo. Have you already improved? Let's see. Yes, you have. Wait, am I crazy? Did I write that down? No, I didn't. Huh. It already increased. Human was 6 and it's 10 now. So it was 6, 6, 32, 34, 6, 16. So it didn't even lose stats. It didn't even lose stats. It gained stats. Already. Oh, but we lost fire affinity. Only 1 point, though. How did we lose fire affinity? Because we gained 1 water affinity. Okay. I was gonna say, when did we get it? When did we get attacked by that? But that's fine, because at least that's 1 for 1. It's not always 1 for 1. Yeah, this makes me happy. This makes my brain happy. I'm gonna make such good weapons, and I'm excited about that. I just need to find another blacksmith. I know this town has to be connected to the other part at some point. I just don't know where. Are you a blacksmith? No, you're not. What are you, though? You unlocked it with bronze key. Wait. Bronze key? Oh no. The bells. That's not usually a good sign. Oh, and an ad is about to play. If you do a cutscene right now, that is unfortunate. Okay, it's not. Okay, okay, because we have to do it. We'd have to do an ad, and I have to go grab some new water. A key? I had been literally fighting to find a bronze door ever since I found that bronze key. I just could not, for the life of me, find it. But then that means that this will go in a circle, which means we can find a workshop we want. Okay, I'll be right back. Hydrate yourself. Okay, hold. Tyndall already knew. She doesn't mind. Right? She's actually gotten so much better with it. She doesn't even angrily meow anymore. She is purring. I need you to understand this is very special. She is staying on my lap. Hey? Yeah. Yeah. Lily. Lily is not a lap cat. No. I will not be interrupting this. She actually lay down. She lay down. Yeah. And she's purring. I'm sorry, I'm speaking very calmly. Yeah. Yeah. I wish you could see her. She's like just out of sight, and if I move, I'm afraid she'll leave. And she's purring. This is the 3rd time in my entire lifetime of having Lily that she sit on my lap. The 3rd time ever. She does not sit on laps. Yeah. That's comfy. She has chosen me. Growth. Yeah. Yeah. Carolyn. One day, your Lily will also sit on your lap. All I wanted was a cat who would snuggle on my lap, and Lily went, no. Both are cats, kinda. I'm gonna give her a candy, though. It will most likely get her off my lap. But she deserves a candy. Hmm? You deserve a candy. Yeah. I'm going to reward this behavior. Are you going to eat from my hand? No? Is that too, that's a bridge too far? Okay. That's a bridge too far. You can wait. Leah 7, I think? There's still time, Carolyn. Sorry, I am putting all my attention on my cat right now. Because this simply does not happen. I was just gonna show you guys. I was just gonna show you guys the cat. Yeah. Sniff the hand. She's purring so hard. I swear. There she goes. She wants the cat. Yeah. Chat. You have witnessed a miracle. There's cat hair all over my face, and that is okay. Yeah. I love cats. I will consider it if I have a heated blanket, but she's only put her front legs on my legs. Oh, We did. Lullabies, thank you very much. I don't know if that is a I don't know if that's a monthly or not. Whenever there's not a message, I'm like, is that a monthly? Might be a monthly. But I choose to believe that it's not. Because otherwise the timing is so perfect. There's just cat hair everywhere. Cat hair absolutely fucking everywhere. Just plucking my own hair off here. Incredible. Thank you, Lullabies. Yeah, when Lily and I first met, initially, she literally would not let anyone pet her. I mean, at all. She would not let... Like, she would just hide all the time, because she's a stray cat. And then over time, she was okay with us petting her a little bit. And then even more time passed and she allowed us to... Like, she wanted pets, she came asking for pets. And then even more time passed and she demands pets now. And she actually meows and is loud, which is also not something that she used to do. Now, finally, after a really, really long time, she will sometimes momentarily sit on a lap. I'm so happy. What a good day. Oh. Blessed by the darkness. Technically, she should get 2, because Candy also redeemed one earlier. Well, Tixie was just snuggle bug. We have 2 little girls, and they do not like snuggling. She refuses to sit on my lap. I'm sitting in a chair? It's weird, because she did always like to sit on our lap when you're in the bathroom and you have a towel on your lap. She likes sitting on the towel with like just her front paws as well. I don't know what that's all about. Cat squished, picking hair out of my face. It just gets everywhere. My cat tastes so similar. That means that at some point your lady's gonna sit on your lap. I don't know when yet, but it will happen. It'll happen. Gotta give it time. Okay, where the hell am I though? Undercity East. Oh, this is the Undercity. We're calling this the Undercity. I'm hoping it will connect. I feel like it will. You guys are puppets, are you not? Yes, you are. This will be fine, though. Oh, I said this will be fine, and I said that lyingly, turns out. Never mind. Okay, we've actually made a good weapon for this. I'm proud of us. I'm very proud of us. One of my cats is very cuddly but afraid of the couch for some reason. Yeah, Armin will hear like rustling somewhere and just assume that we're under attack. I still don't know what that's all about. She's never been under attack in her house. Oh, hello. I was gonna say, are you a big bird? Why have I seen this design before? Somehow. Drain mine. Do not do this. I am small. Okay, well I wasn't gonna cast. I was gonna punch you in the face, but I did kind of want to like buff myself for it. I will still be doing that. Strengthen the equipment that is already very strong. Into so mysterious. Do I have enough for an agility one? No, absolutely not. Okay, look at that damage. Okay, I'm so glad we did this. I'm gonna punch your head. That's just all I do, apparently. Devitalize. Special attack. What does that mean? Oh, you're... Okay, that's fine. Because I actually do damage now, that is fine. That was so fast. Oh, hell yeah. Our weapon is cool. Increases the target's strength. Okay, but is it better than the other one? Is it better than the stat upgrade? A talisman bearing the icon of Saint Locus or Yocus cures curse. Are you a normal weapon? I guess, no. Or a normal enemy, I guess. We got an item. We got a spell. Oh, I have no mana, speaking of spells. I should probably heal. Saint Yogals! He's in my pocket now. I can read about him. I'm gonna get lost in this, aren't I? I know I am. Because there's still places in the earlier zone that I haven't gone to. You're locking the door again? Are you the same guy? Or are you just a guy? No, you have a cutscene. That must be important then. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? If only I knew when to block. I'm so glad I saved. I'm so glad I saved. Let's try that again. Are you gonna one-shot me every time? Because that would be a problem, I think. Our late rescue setter hid under a table for an hour the first time we touched her ears? You have a picture from years later of a sunset next to her scratching her ears and she has her eyes closed, mouth open and tongue hanging out. Oh, cute. I love when animals understand that we are actually their friends and love them. That is the best feeling. Okay, let's see if I can make you not cast. No, absolutely not. Oh, I thought you were gonna cast. I don't know. That was not the one, but it's fine. Unless you're already... There's no way I already broke your face. I know my weapon is good, but... That good? Oh, well, we missed. No, I'm gonna do that again. I really do want to know about you. I just want to know. I just want to get to know you better, you know? I just want to know you as a person. This is so important to me. Let me look at your face. Don't take it personal. Oh no, I demolished your head. I love our new weapon. I love our new weapon. Oh, you're also straight up almost dead. With some boss. Some boss. Do you have another phase or something? No. Our weapon is so good. It did so good. Congratulations. Literally us. It wasn't even a minute. It turns out our problem was not understanding. That's a terrible roll. Not understanding the combine mechanic. It turns out that was our issue. My god, I want that emote so bad, foe. I want the I am clap so bad. Every time anyone has a hype train up though, I don't have my resub. I'm kind of fishing for it, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. And it does look a little bit like it's giving people the finger. Ronnie does have a point there. But I love it because it's so aggressive. Nikki SpongeBob emote, it just looks so happy to be here. The frog one is really good too. Let's get OP weapons and beat the crap out of bosses. Yeah, apparently. No, I had just been fucking up on my weapons, it turns out. I am no longer sad that I am getting iron. Or like, not silver or Hagane. Because maybe it's okay. Necklace forged to torment Agales, the Duke of the Underworld, by the great sage Solomon. And I'm just picking that up. Good for me. Unseals a door in the limestone quarry. Okay, these are all the flower ones, though. Right? Yeah. That one, that frog. Adds a few points of MP. Is it more than the one that we literally just got? Because that was depressing. The Lich's spirit speaks to Ashley. Ashley mastered the spell teleportation. Oh, I thought he was going to call me a bitch. But that sounds kind of good. Let me first get some mana. Or a little bit of mana. Literally just a little bit of mana. 100% people cheese that. People probably take those elixirs, go to a save point, and then use them one by one to try and get a high roll. I don't believe it's anything else. Is that sorcerer? That seems like another sorcerer thing. It's not? Oh? Enchanter? No. Shaman? No. Warlock? Wait, but you taught me teleportation. Is it not a spell? Am I looking past it? No. Wait. Is it a chain thing? Oh, wait! What if... maybe I can teleport from save points? They are runes. Maybe I can teleport from save points. That would actually be extremely useful for me trying to find a blacksmith that I actually need. Oh, do not test me. Silence your face. I'm not gonna do any spells, don't worry. I will yell though. You only need 2. They're not very strong. Thank you. I can say that now because I have a weapon that absolutely demolishes them. Oh, you still need 1. Sorry, my bad. Nice try. Alright, so then is this one locked regardless? Is that just what that means? Yes, okay. Wait, that's kind of useful that it tells you. Now I just need to find a save point somewhere. Oh, and it's the Lich again. That's interesting. You immediately show up as a normal enemy. Does that kill me? Oh. You ever walk away with 2 HP? I'm gonna have to break your face. Especially because you're silencing me right now. Wasn't I already silent? Did that fall off immediately? I need this head. Okay, your brain will be... Yo, you're already dead. Okay. I was gonna say, your brain has to be mush. Are you dead? You are. Oh. Oh, and it's a necklace. Balm used by the great knight Agrias. As told in the Zodiac Brave story. Wait, is Agrias? Agrias is in tactics, right? Because I swear I've seen her in 14 and that was in the tactics side of things. Zodiac Brave. That's also Fairy 12, but 12 hasn't happened yet. Is this a tactics thing? This seems like a tactics thing. Oh, sorry. I punched you normally. It was not supposed to happen. Agrias is a tactics thing? I knew it. So they do reference it a little bit. Wait, oh, and you're also a dead end? Oh, but you are... Ah, box. Okay, I like dead end because I have been wondering when I'm getting out of a dead end. Zone. Mojito. Don't mind if I do. Stone bullet. A stone projectile with poor penetration. Do you ever have poor penetration, chat? Is your penetration ever poor? Ring worn by the Titans of Legend. Large enough to be used as a bracelet by mortals. But it still says ring. Grimoire containing the spell Psycho Drain. Temporarily decreases target's intelligence. Oh, they don't need help with that. Oh, Iron Key. Okay, well. Oh, I can't heal right now because I have silence on. I'm sure that's fine. What? What did I say? It was just a question. Yeah, so now it tells you that it's no longer locked because I have a key. Oh, and you are also here. Drain heart? I don't have one. That was not very impressive. I will attack the bird first. Not well, though. Like, I kind of need to hit you. I don't know why that missed like that. Oh, sorry. Maybe you're just gonna die anyway. I no longer have to be particularly good at the chaining. I got so good at the chaining. But now I actually have a good weapon, so for now at least. I guess I don't have to be too good at it. And clearing a room is so much faster. Oh, what good decisions we made. Okay, so this one does leave. Am I in a normal map again? Am I in a map that connects or not really? No, I'm not. But that is an exit, so that one might be. Are you one that connects? I think you are. Oh, that will kill me. That will literally kill me. Because I have not had a combination. I have not done many combinations for my armor yet. Yeah. Where does that put me? Oh, that puts me here. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, let's... Instead of that, because I know where I'm going now. I have a save point here. Alright, I'm saving here. Do you guys want to read a little bit of Witcher? Traitor Bird. There's one in every game, I swear to God. It's kind of good music for reading anyway. Kind of creepy, spooky music. Witcher's kind of creepy, spooky. I think so. I don't have an overlay that says... Do I have an overlay? Oh, I have it here, but I don't have it on full screen. Don't I? No, I do. I lied. Storytime was not redeemed. But I'm saying that it was. I don't have the storytime as a redeem anymore anyway. You have to have an outline, otherwise how are people gonna read it? There. People can read that we're doing stories. Oh, that's still not very big. Do 10. Alright, okay. That's better. Without that line! For people who are not here when I show this, I got my Witcher book in the mail today. Yeah, there she goes, showing it off again. She can't stop. Got this in the mail today. And I'm very excited about it. And I almost cancelled stream so I could just read the book already. But I contained myself. I am not a monster. I did, I read some of like the intro stuff already. Like just little, some of those little, literally stuff that potentially is only interesting to me as a lore nerd. Like a little bit about the background of Kedwin. Which, now I'm wondering if the book is going to go into how... Because Kaer Morhen is in Kedwin. I wonder if that's what it's going to go into. Because it's going about the history of that part. It actually looks like Geralt. I know, a young Geralt too. Alright, let me know if the music is overwhelming. If the music is too loud and overwhelming. Sephiroth did not do this. He had nothing to do with this. He does not get to claim the honor of getting me this book. It is not up to him. Yeah, and I don't know who these, but like, this maybe a Vesemir, potentially. Has Vesemir vibes? Don't know about this one. It could be his mother, but I mean, I don't think his mother would show up. It's like, that would clash with the lore of other books, so I don't think so. Anyway. In spite of his sincerest intentions, or actually for important reasons, Geralt could not concentrate at all on the alderman's prattle. All his attention was being taken by the large, stuffed crow on the table. The crow, glaring at the Witcher with its glass eye, was standing on a plinth of green-painted clay, with both its feet stuck onto it. Thus the crow, despite looking utterly alive, could in no way have been so. There was no doubt about that. Why then, Geralt couldn't help wondering, had the crow already winked its glass eye at him several times. Magic? Probably not. Or his Witcher medallion hadn't twitched or vibrated. Not once, and not in the slightest. Might it then be a hallucination? Was he seeing things? Perhaps because of being punched in the head several times. Nenneke? Oh, maybe, actually, yeah, no, it could be. It could be Nenneke, actually. That is an option, Duke. You're so right. One of the few times Sephiroth was not, in fact, involved, yeah. I shall repeat the question, Alderman Bulava repeated. I shall repeat it, though it is not my custom. Alderman Bulava had already assured Geralt several times that he wasn't in the habit of repeating himself. Even so, he kept doing it. He clearly enjoyed it, though it wasn't his custom. I repeat my question. What really happened? What did you have against that deserter that you carved him up so terribly? Small grievance. You see, I don't believe at all that you cared for that peasant and his young daughter's honor, that you were somehow coming to her aid, like some damn knight-errant. Ooh! Are they going into this later? Maybe not? Okay, a little bit of background on that one. I am assuming here that they are referring to the first time Geralt ever intervened in a person-on-person situation, which was a young girl getting assaulted, and the young girl grew, I think, the young girl threw up, and the husband, or not the husband, the father ran off. It was not a fun time for him. He thought he was going to get thanked. There was no thanking. I feel like this is what they're going on about here. Ever see stuff after suffering a head injury? I haven't had a head injury yet, but I'll let you know when I do. The crow glared. Geralt moved his arms, which were tied behind his back, trying to get the blood circulating. The twine was digging painfully into his wrist. He heard the heavy breathing of the village enforcer behind him. He was standing very close, and Geralt was certain the man was just waiting for an excuse to punch him in the ear again. Alderman Bulava wheezed, lounged back in his chair, and stuck out his belly and velvet kaftan. Geralt stared at it and identified what the alderman had eaten that day, the previous day, and the day before that, concluding that at least one of those dishes had been served in tomato sauce. "I thought," the alderman said finally, "I'd never have to look on any of you witchers again. None have been seen for years. It was said that after the year 194, few survived up there in the mountains. Then word had it that whoever was left had died of hunger or from the plague. But what have we here? One of them shows up right in my village, and the first thing he does is murder somebody. But when caught red-handed, he has the audacity to cite some bloody edicts. On the strength of the titulary edicts of the year 1150, Geralt declared his throat and croaked out, issued by Dagriet, King of Kedwen, and the Borderland Marches. Primo, witches are permitted freely to practice their profession in the lands of the kingdom and the marches, and are exempt from the jurisdiction of local powers. First of all, Primo, Bulava interrupted sharply, it'll soon be half a century since Dagriat turned to dust, and along with him his titulary despotic edicts. Second of all, Primo, no king can exempt anyone from anything, for the king is far away in Ardcraig, while his place is governed by the local powers, meaning me. And third of all, Primo, you chum, were not arrested for practicing your profession before murder. Catching werewolves and killing Leshens is your witch's work. No king privileged you to slaughter people. I was acting in the defense. Daryl! The enforcer obediently thumped Geralt, this time in the back of the neck. Your repetition is annoying, said the alderman, looking up at the ceiling. Do you know what happens when you annoy someone, even a calm fellow like me? The crow glared with its glass eye. Geralt said nothing. You are not a witcher, said Bulava finally. You are a defect. You need to be repaired. You should be sent back to that mountain fastness of your folk talk of. I don't know how things are done up there. Maybe that a botched job like you is dismantled to be used to manufacture new and better witchers. After all, that's what they do there, isn't it? They assemble witchers from various human parts, sew or stick them together or something. I've heard all sorts. Thus, so as not to talk in vain, I will pack you off, you botched-up witcher, back to the mountains, beyond Gwenlech, in 1 week's time. Geralt said nothing. Won't you even ask why in a week? Said the alderman, baring his yellow teeth. You like to quote edicts and laws. Well, I also believe in the laws. And the law says that comers in shall not carry weapons in the borough, and you walked in here with a weapon. Geralt wanted to argue that he hadn't walked, but had been hauled in. He didn't manage to. The penalty is 20 lashes, announces Bulava. It will be administered by Daryl here, and he has a heavy hand. You won't get back on your feet in less than a week. Righto, off with him! Take him to the village green, bind him to the post. Whoa there, said a man in a dun mantle with a very dirty hem, who was entering the chamber. What's this, Bulava? So hasty with the post and the horsewhip? You mean to mar this here witcher? Just hold on. Nothing doing. I need him in one piece on the work site. What do you think you're doing, Blaufall, interrupting me in the execution of my duty? Said the alderman with his hands akimbo. I want you to take a sip whenever this translator uses akimbo when you read his books, because this man has a fucking sexual relationship with the word akimbo. He found akimbo in a dictionary one day and said, "Oh, yes, I'm putting it in all my translations, even when it doesn't deserve to be." Fucking hate the word akimbo now. David French, get a new word, I swear to God. I already have to put up with you constantly taking men from the village for forced labor on the roads. But don't interfere with my jurisdiction, it's no business of yours. Crimes must be punished. It's a trifle, not crime, interrupted Blaufall. There's no offense, simply self-defense and rescuing folks. Don't make faces, for I have a witness. If you please, fellow. Go on, fear not. Say what happened.
Geralt recognized the peasant. It was the same one he had saved from being robbed the day before, and who had fled into the trees rather than thanking him. The father of the wench, whom he recalled stripped down to her undergarments. Okay, it is that story they're referring to. And when I say they, I just mean the literal writer of the story. I testify, the peasant grunted, pointing a finger at Geralt. I testify in words that this here youth rescued me from brigands, saved my chattels, delivered my daughter from being dishonored, freed the innocent girl from those murderous hands.
And that deserter, Blaufall prompted, fell on him with a hatchet. The youth was only defending himself. It was self-defense. Confirm the truth of it, fellow.
Aye, so it was. Right enough. My lord alderman, yonder youth isn't to blame. The peasant was pale and speaking unnaturally loudly. My lord alderman, release him, I beg. And here, please take this, sir, by way of, perhaps there were some costs or losses. I'll gladly recompense.
Bowing deferentially, the peasant handed the alderman a small pouch. Bulava swiftly secreted it into a pocket in his puffy trousers, so deftly there wasn't even a clink of coins.
Self-defense, he snorted. He carved the man up into slices with his sword. Innocent youth. I order.
But he did not do anything, because that's where that ends. Sounds like the main problem was that he only stopped at one murder in the town. He needs to do another. Can the music go down a bit? Absolutely it can. In fact, I'll do it through here, so I don't fuck with my settings. There you are. From 6. Okay. Is that a little bit better? Maybe? Akimbo? I think they've gone to the proverbial. Like guns akimbo? Yeah. It literally just means cross-armed. Like, this is what it means. And for legs, it means that they're standing as it's like an X shape, basically. That's all it is. It's an X shape. Didn't want to say hands on hips because that sounds too girly. It's just honestly. He does it a lot with Ciri. He does it a lot with Ciri, specifically, when she is standing defiantly, basically. Literally defiantly would already be a better word for it, honestly. Jinzee, say honestly one more time. You're doing an akimbo right now. Don't do an akimbo. Do I finish the chapter? Let's see how long the chapters are here. Yeah, it's not that long, actually. They went out to the village green. The bruiser shoved Geralt without untying his arms.
Are you so hot-headed, Blaufall, as to even dig up a witness? Said the alderman. Do you need this wetcher so badly?
As if you didn't know. We are building a road, a highway. It will run from Ardcarrig through the forest to Hengforce itself. Not just any old thing. Not some tracks, but a road. Dry and level, lined with balks and fascines, so that carts and wagons can travel along it. It's a great thing, a highway, bearing brisk trade. I mean from our lands with the north. They say the king himself has ordered haste, and there are monsters in the forest and in the bogs. A labourer dies every few days, killed or snatched away by some beast.
Since when have you cared about labourers? You always said they matter not. You lose one and another will soon.
Fuck the labourers! They're mostly unpaid peasants. But occasionally a monster kills a foreman, and that disrupts my schedule. The business end of the work goes down the drain. Oh, what am I saying? I tell you I need a witcher. I won't meet my deadline, never mind my bonus going to hell, and then they'll send inspectors. And inspectors always find something, said Bulava, nodding his head in understanding. If it's not building materials sold on the quiet, it's inflated estimates, or... Don't stray from the subject, said Blaufall, grimacing. And release the witcher at once, without delay. I'll take him to the worksite right away. Hey, what have we here?
Soldiers from the guardhouse, said the alderman, shielding his eyes with a hand. Captain Carleton's men.
About a dozen horsemen galloped onto the village green, kicking up dust and frightening chickens. Soldiers, colourful, garish, and rather shabby. Only the 2 men at the head were dressed more smartly. The commander, a mustachioed man in an elk-hide jerkin, with a gilt pendant, wearing a hat with a plume of ostrich feathers, and a long-haired elf with a band around his forehead in the green uniform of a scout. Hold on, let me see who is actually talking right now. Is that Bulava? Yes.
Captain Rice Carleton, said Bulava, stepping forward in greeting. This is going to be hard to see, but very hard to see. This is the start of a talking sentence. It does not get ended. There is no apostrophes here. I'll just call them double apostrophes. And then here it just tells you the sentence of who's talking. And then here they put another talking sentence. Pay your editors. They are so worthwhile. Is music still loud? Maybe I'm deaf? Maybe it doesn't fit the setting? I can make it louder. Or not louder, sorry. And now it's even less loud. Maybe? Maybe that helps? I didn't even hear the music? Maybe you're listening to something else. Maybe there's actually something else on somewhere on your PC alone. Was this edited? I noticed it and I was like... Especially when you're reading out loud... You notice it because I'm doing a voice obviously for him. But then it should be, Captain Rice Carlton, said Bulava, stepping forward in greeting. It should end there at the Carlton part, but it doesn't. Anyway, we nitpick today. Welcome, welcome. To what do we owe this honor? Captain Rice Carlton leaned over in the saddle and spat vigorously, then gave a sign to the scout. The elf rode over to the post with a horizontal timbre and dexterously tossed a rope tied into a noose over it. Oh, said Bulava, and stood with his arms akimbo. I'm going to kill this man. You thought I was joking. This is why we read the fan translations. Looking back to see if his enforcers were standing behind him. Well, if my lord hasn't come to my village for a hanging, why, I can't even see whose fate is on the news today. I see those two in fetters. So my lord captain caught the rascals who deserted from his fort, the same who've been attacking peasants and maids in the woods. I have no mind to hang them, said Captain Rice Carlton, twisting his moustache. They will both run the gauntlet through the streets, being beaten with sticks, to teach them a lesson. And that is all. I have too few men to hang them for any old thing, and for some vagabond to murder them with impunity. Oh, he's here to hang Geralt. The captain sat up straight in the saddle and raised his voice, addressing not just the alderman, but all the bruisers. Blaufall, his servants, and the small crowd of peasants that was now gathering. Why should I punish my soldiers? For what? For willful desertion? For wanting to fuck a wench? Why, we sit in that guardhouse as if that the end of the world, like exiles as if being punished. You can't partake of ale or women there. Is it any wonder the boys occasionally seize some spoils, grab hold of some, Oh, the bloody hell are women wandering through the fortress, said Rice Carlton, raising his voice. And why did this fellow choose that route with his lass? Couldn't he leave her at home? Is it surprising the lad's fancied a bit of, I don't commend it, but I understand. Master Elva, ready over there? Ready, Captain? Then bring the Witcher here, Bulava. He killed one of my soldiers, so he'll hang. One must give an example of terror. And don't cut him down, Alderman. Let him hang for a while as a warning. This man is not going to live, is he? Couldn't they translate Bulova to mace? It's a moniker? You'll have to ask the translator. I think it's a name like Jaskier. It's not really made entirely clear. I'll be honest. So maybe. We already know the translator's kind of lazy, yeah. I have a lot to say about the translator every day. This is why I'm going to learn Polish one day. Blaufall stepped forward, giving the impression of wanting to speak, but thought better of it. The enforcers caught hold of Geralt, but stood hesitantly. With reason, as it turned out. Everything went suddenly quiet, and a chill wind seemed to blow. A pitch-black horse ambled very slowly onto the village green, from behind the barns. It bore a rider, white-haired, in a black leather jerkin, with silver studs on the shoulders. 2 swords were sticking up above the rider's right shoulder. Very slowly, with some grace even, the black horse passed the peasants and the alderman, coming to a halt in front of Captain Carlton's riders. For a moment, there was silence. Then the black horse tossed its head, the rings in its bit jangled. Alderman Bulava, said the white-haired rider in the silence, will release the young witcher at once. He will return his horse, weapons, and belongings immediately. Yes, said the alderman, coughing. Of course, Master Holt. This moment. Oh, sorry. I think that might have been Holt. This moment. Captain Carlton. The horseman bowed his head faintly. Good day. Master Witcher Preston Holt. Rice Carlton touched the rim of his hat. Good day. Captain, said the horseman, raising his voice. You will kindly deign to remove from here that elf, his rope, and the rest of your men. You are no longer needed here. Today's lynching has been called off. Indeed, said the captain, stiffening in the saddle and placing a hand on the crossguard of his sword. Are you so cocksure, Master Witcher? Aye, that I am. Farewell. Alderman, is the lad at liberty? His effects returned to him? Why, you motherfucker! Yelled one of Carlton's horsemen, unsheathing his sword and urging his steed forward. Oh! He didn't finish his sentence. The rider, called Preston Holt, raised one hand and made a short gesture. The air howled and whistled. The peasants covered their ears. The horsemen screamed, flew from the saddle, and fell heavily and inertly before the hooves of his companions. The horses shied, neighed, stamped their hooves, shook their heads. One reared up. The now riderless horse darted between the cottages, kicking and bucking. A deathly silence descended. Anyone else? Asked Preston Holt, raising a gauntleted hand. Anyone inclined to challenge me? Play the hero? No? I thought as much. I bid you farewell, gentlemen. Is the young Witcher mounted? I am, Geralt replied. Then let us ride. Follow me.
There. That was the first chapter. That was the first and only chapter you're getting today. Be free, horsey! Good start. Wish you would say akimbo less, but good start. Tempted to just underline akimbo every single time. Just because that would be funny. This is exactly why they should get a native speaker of the translation team, even one with no literature degree would do. They should get the same translator that they had for the initial books. What was her name? What was her name? Not the player's fucking handbook. A lot of elves. Let's see. Did you even tell me who the... Danusia Stock. Danusia Stock. Who are you? A professional translator who was born and educated in England. After marrying in 1976, she spent 5 years in Poland. She does good translations. Danusia Stock does good translations. And I am very upset that they changed to David French. David French? Why are you ruining my Witcher translations? Translator. Who are you, sir? And why do you keep using akimbo? Ugh. There's already nothing about him. Specializing in literary translation. I don't believe that for a second. You're welcome to story. Start a tally sheet. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Now the rest of it, the entire book, yeah. That'd be something. That's why they call it Ad Krieg. Because they make people fly and die. Our generation doesn't seem to know how important monikers were because in a village town they might have been many Bobs, but Birgit of Sparrow was only one. True. Yeah, so Danusia Stock did the first two that were translated, which is third one book, Blood of Elves, and I did Last Wish. David Akimbo French, yeah. They need to do a grand release with Danusia returning. I don't know why they changed. I don't know why they changed the translator. Maybe that's what I should have asked.
But I very much doubt that Sapkowski is the one picking the translators. But it has made me genuinely dislike the word akimbo. If I ever release my book, I will never use the word akimbo just on account of this. Ever. Revenge. I live left Toasterbath. Hello. You found me at the end of stream. I was driving. Please tell me that he wrote short stories? Wait, who did? Maybe French was cheaper? Okay, but with a franchise that is doing this well, maybe that they should not care about that. Because truly, the difference is really night and day. Oh, Andrzej? It does not seem like it is short story right now. No. But it is supposed to be the prequel to the current Witcher saga. The existing Witcher saga. So, I'm assuming it is more or less you seeing Geralt start his way. Because the story that we read just now, 2 seconds ago, I correctly clocked as the story of Geralt's first interaction with humans and saving humans and how that works out. And then I'm assuming that this is Holt. It's not Vesemir, this might be Holt instead. And then it would make sense actually for her, it would make sense for that to be potentially, well, you know what? Maybe that counts as spoilers, but we said it at the start. Hi, hello. Did you evening walk? Have a great time? Enjoy the book? Sounds like Kimbo. I'll keep a tally. We'll do it together. I'll keep an update on the Discord. All right. I will be ending it here because I want to read the rest of the book. I'm being selfish today. I want to read the rest of the book. I've just been thinking about this book all day. Been thinking about The Witcher all day. You can't really blame me for that. Although I am also very happy that we made a good weapon. Turn that away again. Monster. Sorry. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Lolo, thank you very much. I don't know when this will be available for everyone else. I actually don't know. I know that I got an early copy. And I mean, I could do like little notes on the Witcher channel. Oh, but I'll keep them spoilered. I'll keep them spoiler tagged. Hi, Ranzan! Should change my name to Akimbo Tyndall. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You're very welcome, Julie. Thank you again for the raid. Steak, ice, RV. I will have a great day with the rest of my book. On Thursday, when you see me, I will have finished the book. Septic, I hope you enjoyed the reading. A little bit. Sorry, I had to do voices. It was necessary. Thank you for hanging, Mike. Just in time to say goodbye, my maiden, my Tyndall. Where am I sending you? Actually, I know we literally raided Liz yesterday. Oh my god. Whoa! Thank you so much, Wall. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that so much. You were letting Gandalf rave. I'm glad you liked the reading. I am gonna literally raid Liz again because she's playing The Witcher. We literally finished with a Witcher reading. I got my Witcher book today. It's only right that we... Actually, that should not be the message. That should be the message. That's our raid message instead. Geralt enters Swords Akimbo. You little. Bye, Duke. Bye, Septic. I hope you enjoyed the book when you get it as well. I know if the book is Akimbo more. If I die more in Witcher 3. I hope not, but I will let you know. I will see you on Thursday for more Expedition 33. Have a wonderful rest of your day, y'all. Stay hydrated. Have a snack. And until next time, va faith.